Alrighty. There we go. G freaking M, guys. Move this down. Alright. And then fix my mic. There we go. Alright, bet. What up, Glowy? Welcome in, welcome in. No diseases in here that I know of. GM, Kino. GM. I need my Lumathar trinkets. And what do we even pair with this? I kind of wonder how this Male Elemental is going to do for damage. Let's see. Yeah. Overheal and Mugsy, all four of them are at half overheal. Would I drop one to DPS? You could, but the problem with that is you need a lot of healing for the mines, because every stack of mine detonations also stacks the dot, and so the faster that you clear that, the less damage everybody takes. That's the idea. So it's not really like a bad thing to have some overheal if it means that you clear those debuffs really fast. You could definitely do it for a speed kill, but it does take some safety away. How you doing, Ira? Happy weekend. I ever post another healing officer video? So you did one back in Legion. Recently got asked to be the healing officer for your guild. Yeah, somebody asked me about that the other day too. I kind of have a lot of projects I'm working on right now, but it's a good idea, like something I want to do. I wrote it down in my like video idea spreadsheet. So I can't say soon, but it's definitely on my radar. Yeah, you big low. Yeah, Mug's like a big heal check in certain moments. Is probably the best way to put it. In specific moments. Yeah, lots of memories of Shadowlands, that's for sure. Lots of those. Well, saying when Dips come back, I'm down. Sign me up. Sign me up. Saying when Dips is a lot of fun. That's right, we got an all-star group today. I'll play Halls in Season 1, so I'm sure it's no less terrible now. They made a lot of changes throughout Shadowlands for it. A lot of visual updates are added now. Actually, kind of a nuts amount of them. Yeah. Everything is way, way easier to see. I gotta get mage food, actually. Yeah, we needed the visual updates and stuff. Very, very badly. What level is this? Oh, it's 15. Does not release H-Pally as mid for the one season, I beg. Yeah. They'll get right on that. They'll get right on that. Damn. Yeah, the doggo bleed is next level, man. It is next level. And they also just have a ton of a ton of HP. That's the other big problem. Yeah, the dogs bang the tanks, but also they get this stacking armor or damage taken increase as well, which is also very bad. So there's like a few different things to just like destroy the tanks. Yeah. Let's see, please. Move away from all this. Alright, we should be getting a bunch of mana regen out of this. This is one should. I've bet as many as I possibly can dotted up. So. Yep, I've tested all the healers. We have a recent tier list video. Just posted yesterday, I think. Breaks down all my thoughts on all the healers. We are, what, 710? I want to say. Why is this like hazy? Just gonna paint something here. Is mana relevant again? I haven't had a chance to drink at all in this dungeon. Eh. We're gonna have to ask for my water. My sustenance. Yeah, I was typing asking for mage food. We ran out of the circle. Dude, our build has an absurd amount of bubbles. I have the Lumithar trinket on right now. I have the Lumithar trinket, I have Luminous Barrier. All of Disc's natural shields as well. We're just unkillable. We're just unkillable. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't remember it turning like that. I don't remember it turning like that at all. Okay, new changes. Hype. I do not remember it turning back in the day. I have no memory of it turning back in the day. It did that before? I don't know. I don't know about that. I got no memory of that. Never changed direction? I don't think it did either. I don't know. I played a lot of Shadowlands. I played a very large amount of Shadowlands. Yeah. Anything's possible, I guess. I'm gonna go look up some videos of it happen. There we go. We got our mage food. Probably feels pretty good. I haven't done this with like a warrior or a VDH or anything, so not this dungeon specifically. Yeah, the prop alley's in with me. We get to sit there and drink together. Yep. Yep. To wherever the tank pull him in your room. He is as well. True. We're sitting down and drinking in solidarity. Yep. Just drinking in solidarity together. Sharing a little sip. Oh shit, these guys look tough. Or if they just like stop charging me, or oh, I'm rooted. What the fuck? I am actually getting annihilated right now. Yeah, I don't know when these bites fall off. 5 seconds? I'm fucking dead. Oh, we had a health pot. Let's go. Oh, man. I'm just clinging to life. He has a Mortal Strike where he takes 50% less healing. I don't know if we pull these Reavers at all. That's good to know, though. That's good to know. Trash is infinitely more difficult. Yeah, it looked like even this boss was not too bad when I ran through it. I was kind of surprised. That's okay. Feel the same. And I say. Huh. Yeah, this boss was the pug killer for sure. Also, I do remember this dot. Probably is maybe a little squishy, but not as bad as some of the other tanks I've seen. Like, Brew felt really squishy. I felt really, really squished. And I say... This might be really scary. Nice. I see Dish far better than our Druid. I don't want to push again with Oracle, but if we should, I think at the moment it is, yeah. Like, our Druid has a ton of output, and output definitely matters. But I think the Disc does not lack for output, and absorbs OP. You know, the usual sort of story. Absorbs really good. Especially when we have dungeons like Priory back in the dungeon pool. You're gonna need a lot of absorbs and damage reduction and all that other sort of stuff, you know? Yeah. Playing HP for the 12th season in a row? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I am really curious to see what they're gonna do with Lumathar. I wouldn't be surprised if they design it to be, or they intend for it to be like the OP M+ or trinket. It seems like it's really well positioned. I mean, it's the second boss of the raid. It kind of makes sense you'd give the second boss of the raid the OP healer trinket for M+ or something. Push people to raid and all that fun stuff. So many magic dispels. Actually, just absurd right now. Most relaxed thanks to Hale and PTR. Warrior, VDH, probably the top two in my book. Yo, how you doing, Doom? I think I feel like maybe one bear on PTR. I don't know, they seem good, but not great.
Tie for all the great content less than 3.
Ooh, you bet, Polly. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm not sure about DPS meta, but healer meta still seems to favor disc, yeah. There's so many debuffs. Thank goodness I have Mass Spell for this next one. Actually, I don't even need it now. I just Insight and double Dispel. Yeah, dude, I love Farseer Shaman and PTR. Spec actually pipes. Yep. I had 20 Dispels. I dispelled 20 debuffs. Why are there so many debuffs? And why do they come out so frequently? It's literally just the debuff doing all the damage. That's just the debuff doing all the damage. Ugh. All right, this is gonna be big. Thank you, Dan. Nah, I don't know what that is, Matt. We are actually crushing this guy. Damn, it's insane. Yeah, so far so good. Chris, how you doing? Yeah, Healing Rain definitely feels dead for Farseer, but that's fine. It would be worse if it felt like you had to cast it, you know? It would be worse if you feel like you had to cast it. Yeah, it never gets old watching people get smashed by statues. Even with this biffy new arrow. Oh, yeah. What are the odds about Farseer being viable in Raid? That is a very good question, and I don't know the answer to it, to be honest. But I will probably end up doing some research on that. Wait, why is there just random explosion like that? Try dragon fruit? Maybe. I don't know. We balanced this wrong or some PTR bug? I thought they got like buffs or something, didn't they? Latest patch? Holy shit. Yeah, sometimes it decides to go through the other pillar, other times it wants to bounce it. That I do remember. That I do remember. There we go. How you doing, Rolly? How you doing, Carly? Congrats. What's the second part, you know? Alright. I'm glad we got that, though. But oh my god, dude. The dispels on that third boss were ridiculous. They're actually insane. I dispelled 20 times in that boss fight alone, 50 times overall. So like half of my dispels were on one boss fight. Alright, Emery. Yo, what a misery. Yeah. Oh, Runic. How you doing, Eduardo? Yeah, we are vibing. Storm's because of delay in the shipping of your walking pad. I have to wait another week. Damn. Well, at least you know it's on the way. Soon enough, you know. Alright, I want to do a Gambito. I wonder if we Void Weaver this. These seagulls, what I need to find in my house before I thought someone was putting them there. Literally just one. I don't think I see any seagulls in Austin, to be honest. Alright. This one's for all the Void Weaver gamers. Yeah, we played all the healers at this point. Yep. How's our haste looking? Could be better. But where do I find it? That would work. I'm trying to see if I can dig up some other pieces of gear. Even less haste. Off to Tazvesh. Holy Valley's kind of mid right now. But yeah, we just put up a tier list if you want to see like the long explanations and stuff. I like Holy Priest a lot, and it plays really well. The downside for it is mainly the fact that its survivability is really poor. And that, I think, kind of gums it up in a lot of ways. And its burst healing is just kind of secondary to disc. You know, there's a lot of fights with, like, big AoE burst. Holy can deal with it, but not nearly as well as disc. Obviously, not having any absorbs or anything like that also causes a problem. So, a few different things. Doing very well, Beer. What's new with you, man? Oh, just return the game, gearing up to make it easier to play next season. Should I craft or just upgrade gear? Just upgrade gear. You only got like a month left. Save your gold. Craft next month, you know? Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it, really. Oh yeah, we got lots more content coming, dude. I get burnt out of running PTR and don't want to play it when it's live. No, I actually am like kind of burnt out on live, and that's why I'm playing PTR now. Usually after like playing PTR and then into live, I usually get burnt out on live around the time PTR comes out. So it kind of works out. Yeah. Yeah, I am pretty disappointed at the lack of like healer changes, kind of in general, but also the fact that they haven't done like anything to the priest class tree is really, really strange. It's really, really strange. What am I gonna do? Avoid DH as a healer? You don't have a DH? Gotta be prepared. Sounds like I have something to do on Legion Remix. Yeah. Oracle's still the pick, but I want to play Void Waver for this dungeon. Just get a feel for it. See how it feels, you know? Wish I had some better jewelry. Oh, holy shit. Rip. When are they going to tune more? Are they checked out waiting for midnight? No, they'll definitely tune more. They'll definitely tune more. I expect next week to be like a big tuning sesh. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. Because now we've done all the Mythic raid testing, and they've had a couple weeks of M+ testing to kind of see where everyone stands. So this coming Tuesday or Wednesday should be the big day. Yeah. We will see, Happy. I don't know what they're gonna do with the tuning, but whatever they do with tuning is gonna set the stage for next season. You know. That's the biggest thing. That'll set the stage. Raid tier list? Yeah. Yeah, I'll work on that tonight or tomorrow. Something like that. I didn't have all the data from Champs' spreadsheet aggregate thing. I gotta hunt down some shaman players who are doing raid testing. Made a pre-steal next season. Let's go, Alan. Good stuff, man. Any advice for a starter healer? Also playing as Diskin this season, almost 2K. Read up on the guides. We have an insane amount of videos. We even have a new player video playlist that we're always adding more stuff to. I actually just finished 2 videos that'll be added to it next season. But that's got a lot of resources in there. I'll have some like dungeon guides and everything like that. Otherwise, just read up on the Wowhead guides and get practiced up on any of the dungeons and raids that you're working on. That's basically the big fundamentals. Yeah, I wanted to do some Void Weaver testing. I think you can get away with playing Void Weaver in a couple dungeons, especially those that feature a lot of heavy AoE damage. I don't think that you would run it in something like Priory at all, because the need for absorbs is just way too high. But I'm like, hey, let's just do our limit testing, see where Void Weaver kind of lands. You get a lot of power out of the tier set bonus, so like next season I would not play Void Weaver until you have the new tier set. But once you do have it, then yeah, I think you're cooking. And I think you're cooking. Cook this. Yeah, I do need to do some cooking tonight. So true. If you're doing like high keys, you need like Haze versus Void Weaver. Yeah. Crit and Mastery are about equal in terms of output for Void Weaver. Switch brisket for 12 hours, put mac and cheese in at the 10-hour mark. Ugh. Damn. I just ate and now you're making me hungry again. hope they fix all the monk bugs. uh, every season, nothing ever changes. Mystery remains still think that there's hope that their bugs will get fixed. They never get fixed. They never get fixed. Holy shit, this guy's just walking right into me. I'm really glad they brought back Tazvesh. I think both the dungeons were just good in general. There's been some good changes to them, some bad ones. I think they're kind of obvious when, like, some mobs just do, like, way too much damage, or there's, like, too many debuffs in some areas. Some, like, things like that, which I think are going to be, like, tuned down a lot. That usually end up being tuned down a lot. Fish stick, like, radiates healing. Yeah, like, radiates healing around, itself. Yo, how you doing, Ruslan? I don't like them bringing back Priory, but that's the only complaint I have for the season. Everything else I'm cool with. Even if it's not my first choice or whatever, I'm cool with it. Yo, howdy, Chris. I think this raid is the best of the expansion. We tested all the bosses, except for Dimensius, of course, because we never can. But I think the raid's really good. There are a lot of swirlies, but I guess it's kind of to be expected because Blizzard said they wanted to change it after they make all of the add-on changes or a significant amount of add-on changes and stuff to get rid of them. So a lot of swirlies, a couple fights with some good prio healing moments. You can, obviously, like, PTR is tuned down in the damage that it deals to you. You know, like, almost every boss has, like, a rot mechanic. Some of them are relevant, some of them are not. But, like, if you did, like, one-arm bandit, you don't really think of it as a rot fight, but there was actually a lot of rot damage in progression. I think we'll see some similar things like that on a couple encounters. Really, really busted healer trinket for 5-mans, the Lumathar trinket. I feel like I've talked about it a million times, but that's off the second boss. And that fight should be pretty easily puggable. And I think it's one of those, like, you bring just 5 healers, you get to the last phase, you win. You know? Yeah, if you are somebody who wants to play Voidweaver next expansion, next season, whatever, I would not play it until you get the new 4-set bonus. Yeah. Maybe the 2-set bonus. You could get away with the 2-set bonus. With just the 2-set. But that would be my limit. That would be my absolute limit. Top 2 tanks for me are like VDH and Prot Warrior. They have been by far the tankiest. By far. Voidweaver is nuts damage. The best damage dealing healers right now are like Preservation and Voidweaver Disc. Yeah. Those are the big dogs. You don't need a weak aura for the fight. You just need your tank to channel. Or I guess the healer can do it too. Blue equals bottom left. There we go. Would the damage justify playing it in raid? I don't think so. The punishment level, Ari, for like if you mess up a ramp as a Voidweaver disc, everyone's dead. If like you're the assigned heal for that, you mess it up, like everyone dies. There are no survivors. The bus crashes. Oracle's way more forgiving with your ramps, and the overheal protection's really nuts for making sure you're as efficient as you can. And the long atonement duration is also really nuts. Like it's multiple things. I almost bit the dust there multiple times. Yay! Oh, almost joined you. Orange is top right. They're on a VH disc. I think we're going to have some big changes on Tuesday. I don't know for sure. That is my expectation. It's the thing that makes the most sense to me. I think if there ever is some hope of changing up the meta, it'll be next week. If we see Dick All, then, you know, we can start dooming about the same meta, blah, 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 you know? Yeah. Panic 2 keys on every healer time? That's what I'm gonna do, you know? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, nope. Anything. Holy Priest is crit mastery in raids. In keys, it's haste verse. I think Shammy is top 2. Yeah. The Druids were not happy that I thought that Shaman was better. But what can you do? But what can you do? Surely Tuesday to remove lenience and fix the bottom right side disc tree. Yeah, that's my goat. I can't click it again. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna guess. Let's go! W guessing. It totally looked like I knew what I was doing there. Totally looked like I knew what I was doing there. Very smart, Michelle. Thanks, man. Little fear. Little push. Or likely they just won't touch disc given the raid performance. They are supposed to have modifiers to be able to change everything around. They're supposed to have ways to tune around them. We'll see if they actually use them, right? Favorite healer? So far, it's definitely Priest. Holy was feeling a lot stronger in raid. Disc was feeling a lot stronger in keys so far. There we go. Started RP. Voidweaver's in a better position now than on Season 2. But Oracle's still, like, stronger in general. Just the gap is, like, closer. It's a bit more balanced. Gonna make Miss Weaver, am I in trouble? We'll see. How you doing, Jenny? We are vibing, doing some PTR. Bulletproof Holy Pal. Listen, guys, I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. If I knew what the future would hold, I'm gonna be on the beach sipping a mojito with $1 billion. I got no idea. Oh, that hurts real bad. I didn't see any indicator for that. Besides the big ass circle. Yeah, Mistweaver usually ends up getting a lot of changes in PTRs, so I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. Holy shit, Tettles is popping off right now. How's he doing 30 million DPS? Like, huh? Also, why do they add more debuffs to this boss fight? One button rotation. Oh. Yeah, I'm just being chased by frontals. Just being chased by frontals. Yep. This debuff stacks insanely fast and deals absurd damage. Yeah, too many dispels. I don't know why they added dispels here. I don't know why they added them on the third boss of Halls of Atonement either. Really strange. Really, really strange. Because they're silent, you know they're broken. Resto keys today? Which one? I haven't really decided what I'm going to do after we do some priest stuff. Grandpa? Oh, I do love playing some Grandpa Shaman. I really do enjoy me playing some Grandpa Shaman. Hell yeah, old people. Heard old people and I have a beard. Welcome in, John. Welcome in. Dude, these debuffs just happen way too frequently. Like, my Dispel isn't even off cooldown by the time they cast it again. I don't understand. My Dispel's on cooldown for 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Another round of debuffs. It's like, it happens immediately around our cooldown. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, I was saying it earlier with Halls. I did 20 dispels on that third boss. Just the third boss alone was 20 dispels. It's like mass dispel, insight, all that shit. Okay, what are we doing here? Just dispelling on cooldown. My spell's still on cooldown for 2 seconds. Yep, just walking on the treadmill. That's right. Big gameplay. Dispel on cooldown. I don't actually know what that was. Unstable Rift. Oh yeah, that's pumping us. I think that was a cast, right? Isn't the Unstable Rift like a random ass cast or something? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's the Prio cast. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, it's the Ritualists that do this cast. And this debuff... I'm gonna go look up it again. Reinvigorates the heal. Killed the Ritualist. Energy slash damage taken increased. Yeah, that's what it is. That's right, a little bit of Void Weaver to start off our day. Yeah, Void Weaver's mana is definitely better. And his damage is definitely better, but missing out on as big of absorbs is a huge factor. Void Weaver more fun than current? I think so, yeah. I mean, it basically speeds up all your gameplay by like a pretty big margin. And I think that's the really nice thing about it. You just play faster. It feels like you have PI all the time when you're casting on your Void Blast. Your Rift gets large really quickly. So it's doing obscene damage. Just lots of good parts of it to it. Yeah. Alright. First big star for damage. Oh, you can even see the like charges and stuff that you have there. That's nice. That's nice. Well, we're all dead. I don't have fear. Damn. Yeah, rip. Yeah, this star just went kablooey. Yeah. Yep. What happened to our Jang Bozo? Victory declared. Hopefully his internet didn't go out. Hopefully. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second, I will be right back. Alright. How do I leave? How do we leave? Hey, it's dark. Prez is like fun, but it's also a lot of work. I feel like it's a lot of work to play. Yeah. Okay. Taz Vish. Does Void Reaver feel similar to Prez? Not really, no. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The Tazvesh, I agree. The Tazvesh dungeons don't have a lot of healing requirements. Not as much as I felt like they used to. I don't know. It was just Shadowlands dungeons in general with no heal checks. Or minimal ones. Hey, Bizzle. Oracle flat out better. For Holy Priest, yeah. In both raids and keys, Oracle's like straight up better. Yep. Even with Disc. Yep, both Disc and Holy are looking like they want to be Oracle mains next season. I think I have Phantasm. I do. Let's go. I think Ardruid might be fine for a Fizz comp, Enhanced Chamois. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you can get, like, I don't know, Windwalker or something, potentially should work. I think it'd be Windwalker, because I don't think it'd really be Brew. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be possible. Oh, you do have a Brew. You're doing Brew, Arms, Enhanced, Resto Druid, and Marks. Okay. Yeah, that could work. I feel like I could just spam damage. It's actually kind of wild. That's our like one big AoE hit. Yeah. So Carmen, with full-time jobs, I can't prep too many characters. Which top 3 should I prepare? It might change, but I think Priest, Shaman, probably Druid are like the 3 most consistent across the board. Brez is like nuts in raid right now, but I think it's kind of meh in keys. But I would not be surprised to see some more healer tuning next week. So we'll see. Stuff can still change. All healers, that's mitigation to be good. The shield trinket's changing something. I mean, that's kind of what they're trying to do, right? Yeah. They just can't let long term. They just can't have shields be too big of a part of like your overall output in dungeons. And I think that's why they should be making something along the lines of Rapture returning. So like you can have some big shields when you play Oracle, but it's not going to be the only thing. Or the, I don't know, 30-40% of your healing type stuff. Hey, Momentary. Thank you for the 93 months. Whew. But I don't think they need to homogenize everybody to give, like, everybody's an absorb healer, blah, blah, blah. I think a lot of the consequence of, like, absorbs being too powerful is just, like, defensives are so powerful, we have so much burst damage going on, that there's too much, like, 100 to 0 moments, just like we had in Dragonflight, you know? Dragonflight was kind of notorious for that, if you think about it. Yeah, they can very much like rebalance disc and put more into their direct healing, you know, their flash heal, their penance healing, stuff like that. Yeah, without making the absorbs as big of a factor or a feature. So, well, they can't be changing around encounter design because encounter design is built off of what class design has. So, like, they can't just change the encounters and everything will be fixed. Like, the whole reason we have all these like negative heal absorbs in dungeons and raids is because of that's like the only thing they can do to like challenge healers, right? Because if they make the regular damage too high, then you just get one shot. So there's only so much encounter designers can do. Thank you, Lito. And I think that encounter designers have done like a pretty solid job. They can't make every fight rot damage, even though I would love that. I would love that. But encounter designers do everything based off of what class designers do. Like, class designers are top of funnel, basically. And then encounter designers have to, you know, make damage patterns with both healer power in mind and with player defensives in mind. And since there's a glut of healer defensives and personal defensives and stuff like that, I mean, that's why they're making all this burst. It's just a direct consequence. Yeah. Oh my god, we're going left. In the world. Hey, Colony. Ah, that was a little unfair. We just made a tier list if you guys are interested in, like, how does this healer feel? How's that healer feel? It'd be a lot better of an explanation if you guys are curious. For what it's worth, I think Mythic's kind of mid right now. In keys. They're really good in raids. So confident. Jack, you're so confident about Drakthir and its double jump glide. Why is it so good? It's a little faster than normal walk, but I'm struggling to give up your goblin jump. Well, I played with it all of Liberation of Undermine. And once you get used to being able to min-max the double jump, especially when you're channeling penances or casting palms, whichever healer spec you're playing as, you'll see. Basically, you'll see. You just gotta experience it. It's insanely convenient. I mean, we definitely are going to have a Holy Priest season for Raid. Oh, I believe that. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, I'm planning to race change back to Drakthir when the Raid tier starts. Oh, that does not work. Rip. Well, Conduit's gonna slap and raid. And I heard some good things about it in keys, but I haven't really messed around with it a lot in keys. So, but yeah, go watch the video, guys. I give like a whole explanation and stuff. Made all these videos, check them out. Possible to see no healer runs? In Taz Vesh, I could definitely see it. In both Taz Vesh runs, I think that's very possible. Yeah. But it's never too soon for Blizzard to add an insane amount of extra damage to dungeons. Never forget that. Oh, that makes you take more damage. Probably from the charges. Yeah. Still a month to grief tuning hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've seen everybody running Master of Harmony still. But it was kind of funny. After I made my tier list, everyone's like, put Conduit in dungeons. I was like, huh? So, I don't know. It might just be like a Void Weaver situation kind of thing. Or it just is like a preference for people. But yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't want to still stick with Master of Harmony in dungeons. It's like a strong tier set bonus. Does a lot of damage. Feeds into what's already strong with the spec. Yeah. Play Holy in the raid next year. How cooked am I gonna get? Holy's one of the best healers in the next raid. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make that healer tier list. I gotta make that raid tier list. Yeah, Holy Priest is nuts in the next raid. There's a decent chance that it'll get some nerfs. Yeah. It's our time, boys. Rise up. That's right. Yeah, here's our M+ tier list. We just made it. Just made it. Really, tier list basically rage bait? I mean, it's rage bait for some people. But some people just like knowing what is good right now, even though everything can change. It's like by far my most frequent question, so it's kind of like what am I doing as a content creator if I don't make what's most commonly asked about, you know? Plus, I've seen what other people have made. I've seen what other people have made on their tier list, and there's some cook shit out there. So, you know what? I'm like, fuck it. I might as well. I might as well. So there'd be at least one more balance change? Yeah, 100%. And that's what I said at like the start of the video too. And that's what I was talking about a little earlier with chat. Was like, I expect there to be a pretty major balance change or balance patch next week. And I think that'll set the stage for a lot of the next season. I don't know if Shadowmel took care of that or the Freedom, but I assume it was the Freedom. Yep. Yeah, standing desk is dope. Highly recommend. Exclamation point setup. I can link you all this stuff. Oh shit, that's YouTube chat. Yeah. I gotta get the bot set up for YouTube. There we go. Somebody Twitch got it. Thank you, Kino. There we go. Quick copy paste. Quick copy paste. Can't wait to see people run through these fences, too. Oh, no, we pulled a lot. That is a lot. Now we're all dead. I just explode. Oh, man. Think Holy will ever actually be good for M+? If they make some kind of way to, like, survive, I feel like that's the biggest issue. The healing profile is getting better, especially with the next patch. Now we're just dead. Yeah. Man, I would love it if we had a Holy Priest season. I would absolutely love it if we did. Holy Priest was not good in BFA M+. It was good at the end of Shadowlands. Because Flash Concentration just meant that you could do, like, crazy amounts of healing. But also, you would play these fairies from the Night Fae Covenant, and that would give a lot of cooldown reduction to your mage. So they could pump more. PI would let them pump more as well. And so you had, like, all these tools to basically increase other people's damage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll be right on it, Harrell. I got you, man. The Kyrian ability did a lot of damage, and it was most prominent in Season 3 of Shadowlands when there was the Encrypted Affix. And that would give you a lot of cooldown reductions, so you just keep on, like, getting your Kyrian Covenant ability back over and over and over again for more dam. But in Season 4, it was really all about... Well, end of Season 3, and then also Season 4, it was all about Night Fae Fairies. Yeah. That was the big stuff. Because, like, Shadowlands M+ was a lot more built off the back of which healer does the most damage, or provides the most damage for the group in different ways. And so, early on, it was like, Kyrian Shaman was insane, right? It would drop this Vesper Totem, you'd cast a couple abilities, it would juice it up, deal even more damage, all that fun stuff. But as the expansion went on, PI classes, or, no, classes that benefited from PI were good. You get PI in the meta, you get the Night Fae Fairies for more cooldown reduction. It was just nuts. Yeah. We didn't really get Vesper Totem back, but the tier set for Totemic is very similar in, like, principle. When you consume all your motes from the Surging Totem, that's when it gives you the extra downpour heal effect. So it kind of operates similarly, but it's only for healing and not for damage. Ms. Boone disc. I mean, play Void Weaver next season. It's basically gonna be a Boone disc. Basically. Nice. A Spirit Shell. Well, soon you're gonna have Spirit Shell with Mock Classic, baby. Yeah, soon enough. You don't think you missed this boss? Oh, why not? Wasn't it so much fun? Oh, wasn't it so much fun? Oh, okay. Nice. Farm any legacy mounts? I haven't really done any of that stuff, but all the mounts I really cared about were like end boss mounts, and I kind of have them. Well, the only one I don't have is like Gmod, but I usually end up getting all like the raid mounts that I really care about. So I've kind of got all of them since Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah. But I did so much farming for Gmod and like just never dropped for me. So maybe I'll go back at some point and do that. You finally got it the other day? Nice. I kind of have to go back and do it anyway because even if Gmod dropped for me, I was playing on EU at the time and I wouldn't have had it. So, yeah, you know. The bird from Sylvanas? Yeah, Mythic Sylvanas. The Death Dragon Hawk thingy? Yeah. Yeah, so I've gotten every cutting edge since Siege of Orgrimmar, and like I just never took breaks. So most of those mounts I have that are like modern, I guess. Yeah, it's called Vengeance. Kind of just like blinked and suddenly I have like 10 years worth of mounts. Almost. But yeah, I'm sure I'm overdue for trying to farm some stuff. Yeah, I like the big G though. I fucking love the big G right now. It's my jam. He's pretty fun. Some dungeons have, you know, way too much damage, like Arakara for sure. There's a few different areas that are just way too heavy in damage. But funny enough, like that stuff's normal, right? But I'm actually kind of surprised that Tazvesh is as light as it is. There's a lot of areas that don't really have that much damage. There's some new mechanics, but they're all like crowd control based, this feels like. Not really like adding extra damage, you know? Yeah. Well, I'm hyped for Legion Remix because there's more than a few transmogs that I just never completed, and I have like partial sets. That was also before the catalyst, so you couldn't like catalyze pieces of gear to fill in your missing transmog sets for every season. So there's more than a few things that I'm like missing there and I want to fill in the blanks on. I got a bunch in Mop. I was really happy with Mop Remix because like I didn't go super hardcore on it, but I also got all the things that I really wanted, like the most important stuff. So I don't think I actually ended up doing whatever the Mythic difficulty was or whatever in Remix. But I still got all the stuff I really wanted. I hope they just learn from the mistake of like Mop Remix, where everyone's like, "Oh, you didn't farm frogs? Guess you can't join our group." Because we might have to learn the mechanics for the boss, and we just want to one-shot it. I'm like, you know. Alright. But questing side, just general, like, adventure side, big fan. Big fan. I don't think they banned the frog farmers so much as they, like, just prevented it. They tried to, like, roll people back, but I don't think it really fully worked. Or there was just, like, another thing that they farmed and they, like, caught up and all that. You know? Yeah. Healing Mop Remix is so bad if you're running groups. So many people didn't care, charged on ahead, expect you to deal with the whole dungeon at once. True. Very, very true. Yeah, this fight, you get to be part of the band, and your music is so bad that everybody attacks you. The audience is so sick of your music that they attack you. So here's the intermission, where you go play a set, and then you have to use your extra action button, which does a little frontal. And then you consume the notes. And by consuming the notes, you get a haste increase. And then I think once you break 10 notes, you get the up-tempo, damage, healing, and haste increased by 25%. And then, once again, they're upset with your music, so they attack you. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. There you go. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and there's still more throughout the fight. But as a healer, you basically just stay in the drum set. Because you can still consume your notes, and you won't get dragged anywhere, and you're just chilling. We might die, though. We'll see. That is the damage check. Well, I lived, but... what can you do? Rip Deadles. Season 3 be easier? Don't know. They, it all depends on the tuning at the end of the day. And a lot of that will change. He didn't go bear form, did he not? Oh, rip. Yep, this is Tazvesh. Alright, surely we beat the damage check here. No. The scaling shield is a problem in M+? I know, right? It's crazy. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? Who knew? Certainly not Blizzard. Yeah. The Tazvesh trinkets are currently really weak, but they usually do trinket tuning at the last possible second. Like, I kid you not, they'll literally do it like right as a patch launches. So there's a chance that they'll be good. They used to be really, really good back in the day. Like, both first class healing distributor and Saleas were really powerful. Now they're kind of like, they're fine. Not nuts though. So we shall see. I don't think they're the worst beans, but I just put up a tier list if you want to check it out. It's on the YouTube channel. Gonna fuck up the Tazvesh so bad as a tank. Apologies to all my future teammates. Hey, don't worry, you have a hard mode to practice on as well, you know? Yeah, you'll have hard mode as well. If you haven't played PTR before, you have to sign up on the battle.net website. So just go to the battle.net website and then you'll be able to sign up and stuff. So it's in the video, yo bub. It's all explained in the video. This is one of those, like, take everything ones. I don't know. Why can I not res? It says I have it available. Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god, that was close. Oh shit. Yeah, it should be good. We did it. Prez will be fun to play next season. I think it's really fun, yeah. I just don't think it's going to be the best competitive option. Yeah. It also is like the highest DPS healer, which is really, really sick. Like, Chrono Warden Evoker does so much damage. It's absurd. It's like actually absurd. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that actually does more damage than that. Mostly padding? The damage? No. Gillies fear for their lives when I heal his Prez for the weekly keys? Hell yeah. Sounds really good, Toxic. Oh. How about that tank? I know, dude. Is this the gaming row? Let's see. Check the video, Mitch. Probably Disc, Shaman, and Druid right now are the big three. For M+, at least. Pandaren will show true power of Brewmaster in Season 3. I hope so, okay? I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too high up on the Brewmaster dream. I was just playing Disc. I was like legit just playing Disc. I'm not sure about DPS just yet. I think Frost is like really, really nutty, if I remember correctly. I guess we'll be able to get a chance to see with Kodak. It's still Oracle. Snappy, yeah. Still Oracle. Let me get my caffeine fix real quick. Yeah, there hasn't been like a bunch of changes to gameplay for Disc either, so that also plays a role. What's the 4th dungeon? Halls. Is there only 3 dungeons? Tazvesh, Halls. It's only Tazvesh and Halls, right? That's right, the focus fuel. Yes. The sellout focus fuel. There we go. So, yeah, but I think Shaman's S tier so far. This one is watermelon. Yeah, little focus fuel watermelon. These are probably my favorite. I got these from like the little variety pack, but I'm almost out, so I gotta refill. Using code JAG at checkout, of course. Oh, that's right. There's hard mode Tazvesh, and then, oh yeah. Has a new zone? I haven't really touched the new zone. Yeah, I haven't really touched the new zone or the new setup. Holy equally strong in disc for next season? Not really. I think this is still stronger. How you doing, Roland? Taz hard mode basically has like extra mechanics in the bosses. You have to fight them and do specific extra mechanics and stuff. What's the lore of the new zone? I don't know. We unite with our enemies once again to defeat an even greater evil. Sorry for the motorcycle at 6 a.m. Actually, it was 7:45 this morning, which is actually when my alarm's going off, so it was fine. It was fine this time. So, it's looking like another disc meta. It's looking like another one. Yeah. Let's get on some Grandpa Shaman, though. Let's get on some Grandpa Shaman. Actually, let me do an Archon key. Let me do an Archon key, actually. So. No, we did Voidweaver disc, we did Oracle disc, we did Oracle Holy, and I'm gonna do an Archon Holy. Been a minute since I played some Archon Holy. It's been a minute. So, who would I consider the best healer main player in WoW? Somebody in like race to world first kind of stuff. I mean, it's kind of different between keys and raid. I think thanks guys. Let me think. There's a couple options I'm chewing between. I don't know. I guess healing, probably like the best like raw healer, I think, is probably Nick these days. But I think the best overall like raider and healer and gamer is probably Sevi. He plays so many different things, including DPS, insanely well. And like the contributions that he makes to the raid team as well is probably insane. Yeah, or is insane, and it's probably more insane than I was able to see from casting Race to World first. Like the stuff you do behind the scenes to make the team successful. Yeah. I think when you put Nick in a position to just like blast obscene amounts of HPS, you put him in like a Prez role or a Disc Priest role, there's very few people that can do as much output as consistently, you know? But then you also, like you need, when it comes to healing, you need to have people who can blast obscene amounts of HPS, but then you also need, I kind of refer to it as like an anchor healer. At least one who can help with the spot healing, who can help with the mechanics, who, you know, understands that when other people are doing their big cooldowns and they'll help with mechanics or they'll help in other ways. So I think for like overall player, it's got to be Sevi. Yeah. All right. Where's my Archon M+ build? Not that. Clip that for a short? Yeah. Maybe I will. You guys can. Yeah, like Zevi saving that queen kill and everything like that too. Yep. Yep. Yeah, of course, Drushi. Sorry, I had to like think for a sec, you know? I mean, Zelia hasn't been part of the race in a minute. He will be part of the race here. And like, that's definitely the way you can kind of prove yourself. But I kind of think of it as like pro sports, that if like a really good player takes a season off, you know, are you asking about the history of somebody or who's the best right now? Right? And especially when it comes to sports, like, I mean, look at like Aaron Rodgers, right? Nobody's talking about him in like elite categories because he's had, you know, an injury year and then he had a bum year, right? Is he going in the Hall of Fame? Of course. But is he great right now? Not so much. That's how I think about it. It's like, who's good right now? Who's hot right now? All right, this will do. I really like VDH and really like Warrior right now. Yeah. Really like VDH, really like Warrior. Hot take on Mistweavers. Monks. 4 season. Is this... Were you on your phone rolling? It's my hot take on Mistweaver. I mean, I don't know. I think they're kind of like mediocre in dungeons. They're fine in dungeons. Not exceptional, but they're really busted in raids. Yeah. Yes, you are? I was like, what the fuck am I reading? Oh, man. Alright, we're doing halls. Let's do halls. So... yeah, Mode's definitely like carved out a whole bunch of accolades for himself. I'm sure that he could compete in Race to World First if he really wanted to put the time and effort into it, you know? Yeah. That's the thing. There's a lot of really good players. There's a lot of really, really good players. WoW is kind of like pro sports in a way, where there's like, you know, even like the worst player on like a, you know, top 20 world raid team is better than like many, like most Hall of Fame, most of the best people on Hall of Fame teams, you know? Yeah. Lots and lots of excellent options. Okay, this is going to complete our round the world with Priest. Just want to make sure I'm playing all the sub-specs and stuff too. I also need to get some Holy Fire stuff. That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, they're getting all the rest of the people. Yo, invite show. Alright, I'll tell them to invite show. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, and then we slam some halls of atoners. One sec. Oh, the timing. The timing. Yo, Vol, thank you for the new sub. What stats you got for me, show? Critical strike. Let's go. My favorite. My favorite. Oh, shit, I moved. I didn't mean to move. Bump, bump. I do like that the halos are still going. And they've been going for a while. The damage, the healing, that was pretty good. A lot of halo damage. Yeah. More dispels. I think Prez being strong warps raid healer comps in a bad way. What do you mean? How do you get body and soul? You could drop the dispel or inspiration or something. It includes Evoker? Yeah, I guess that is. That is true. Hmm.
Been a bad viewer, been an absolute minute since I've been here, my bad homie. How you been?
You're all good, Zell. Thank you for the 37 months, my dude. Oh my god. We are fighting for our lives right now. Yeah. I topped off Sue twice, and I just kept assuming she would die to the next hit, so I just gave up on it. Thought the next hit would kill other people if they weren't 100%. Yeah, we're just dead. You got Gmod? Nice. Jealous. I'm doing well, man. We got a new season in a month. And getting all kinds of resources and guides and videos and stuff together. Getting everything ready there. And then in September, when race is over and stuff, I'm getting a different apartment. I'm gonna be glad to be out of here. We'll probably just stay somewhere else in Austin. Prez can fill the Rampulet role, and then you're running Holy Priest to give them GA for some of their combos. That does not happen. At least it doesn't happen in, like, prog guilds and stuff like that. Yeah. I think it's, like, Priest and Shaman right now, Zo. Those are the big ones. We have our, like, too early tier list right here and stuff. But I think Priest and Shaman are the big ones. Druid's good, but it's like just good because it does output. And I don't know, Boomy's still really strong, so it also brings Mark. Yeah, I was gonna say UT. I don't remember the last time that's happened. Yeah. Was it Sarkareth? Oh shit, long time ago. Yeah. Cast and race, hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully. Yeah, Holy Priest is nuts in the raid so far. It's really, really nuts. Dude, Farseer Shaman Zell is like very, very good right now. Yeah, and it's very fun to play too. After you activate your Ancestral Vigor, you get like a mini Bloodlust, and you just cast faster, get cooldown reduction for your Lava Burst, for your Riptides, all that good stuff. Yeah. I go to the beach, but I'm leaving your stream on so you can farm revenue off me. Yo, enjoy the beach, man. Yeah. If you're looking for like an overview of all the healers, we just did that in our latest tier list video, Cow. Come on. I want when the load bar completes for the game to load. I hate getting, like, led along by that. I know, I hate that the load bar is a lie. Driving me crazy. Raid tier list, Prez is bugged negatively right now, missing 68% worth of mods to consume flame. What the fuck? Well, that's good to know. Let me know if there's anything else to cover for it, because I'll probably record it tonight. Yeah. Absolutely buff disc. Absolutely buff disc. Oh, of course. The Mistweavers in the class Discord were simultaneously not happy. They were not happy that I was calling out that Mistweaver was really good in raid, and then they also thought that I didn't rate Mistweaver highly enough for dungeons. It was pretty hilarious. Saying we're too good in raid, bad. Saying we're not OP in keys, bad. Okay. Put everything in B tier, yeah. But then the order matters. Where in B tier it's at. Yeah. Waiting for my life out in these streets. Go alphabetical order, there you go. You want me bursting 30 mil HPS every 45 seconds for 15 seconds? Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I think Farseer absolutely wins in dungeons right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if Totemic still holds it in raid. But I would love it if Farseer was just overall dominant. Yeah. You also saw Swaggles burst to 10 mil HPS and Soul Hunters instead of Mistweaver OP. Yeah. It is. It wasn't just the burst, though. It wasn't just the burst. Rip-a-roo. Come on, Aladdin. We need you. It's getting desperate here. Our backs are against the wall. Save me. We're doing it. We're holding the pole together. Stitching it back to life. Oh my god, I wish I was on a Stairmaster. Well, That actually kind of suck. Sphere doesn't burst, it just sits at 10 mil HPS. Yeah. Nerf those guys. Nerf those guys. This mana felt kind of mediocre, yeah. This mana felt kind of mediocre, unfortunately. Where are we, and what are we doing? I'm just dying to random stuff. I'm just walking on a walk pad. Alright, Aladdin, go tank. Go tank stuff. I think Oracle's better in general, but if you ever want to be a hater for something, you gotta You gotta put reps in and understanding why something's not better. So that's what we're doing. Getting our reps in. Oh yeah, that's like a YouTube thing where they're translating the videos for you. I've heard like positive and negative things about it, so I don't know. I assume there's a setting to like turn it off or whatever, but yeah, it just like auto translates to your language and everything. People thought I like actually spoke Polish and were asking me a bunch of questions in Polish the other day. And I was like, yeah, no idea. Glad you guys go watch the videos though. Yeah. Glad you guys like it. Yeah, Grandpa Shaman is way better than Totemic and Keys in Season 3. It really owns. So much of Totemic's hero power, hero talent power, I guess you could say, is like concentrated in people being stacked. And, you know, sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't happen in Keys. But it's not great to have to require people to be stacked or have too much power, you know? Yeah, here's the treadmill and everything, guys. It's all right there. Nah, there's no covenant benefits and stuff. Yeah, boss hurt. Boss hurt. You don't like when video titles are translated into your language? It sounds dumb. Yeah. I assume it's some kind of setting to change around. I assume it is. Yeah, those gushing wounds, dude. 8 mil dot tick. Ugh. Are you coming back, Aladdin? Are you switching characters, or are you just chilling for now?
Honey, I'm home. Oh, and happy anniversary, stud muffins, oxoxoxu.
You gonna play Roblox? All right, bet. Have fun, man. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the 17 months, my dude. Appreciate it, man. All right, Show and I'll find another group. Oracle feels better for Keys, yeah. But I just wanted to get some more reps in on Archon. It just feels like you only really do healing whenever you have your Halo. Whenever you have your Halo and like Apotheosis together. Yo, Blip, thank you for the new sub, dude. Show leave us. Show left us. Actually, let's play some Grandpa Shaman. Some Grandpa Shaman will sound pretty fun, actually. I got my tier list already, but for M plus at least. But I think Disc, Shaman, and our Druid are like the big three at the moment. The big ones. But probably still headed towards the Disc season if they don't have any big changes next week. Because now we've seen all the raid testing and we've done all the dungeons in PTR at this point. So it's really a question of like, when's Blizzard gonna do the tuning? Basically, when are they gonna do like the real tuning? You know. I wish it was Holy Priest. I would love to have a Holy Priest M plus season. Still Oracle, yeah. I think you could probably get away with playing Voidweaver in a couple dungeons. Could probably get away with it in a couple dungeons, but... Do I still have my Curse to spell? Good. Alright, I linked it twice now, Darian. I'll link it one more time, man. It's right here. Do you think it needs to change either with M plus or with Holy for a Holy M plus season? If they made better defensives or something like that, that would help a lot. If they reduced, ironically enough, if they like reduced everybody's defensives, that actually might be enough on its own, because then that might like slow down some of the incoming like burst damage, and then make it so you can have some like more rot damage, some more time to respond or something like that. Maybe. Yeah, you're all good, Darian. Alright, let's go do streets. At the moment, it's like Holy Priest, Prez, Mistweaver. I don't really know what the fourth would be. Might be Druid just for Mark, but it seems like there are a couple of fights where you'd want to have boomies anyway. Yeah. Yeah, like Monk already does the most healer damage in raid by a pretty wide margin, and nothing's really gonna change that. And you know, of course, they're gonna be the ones bringing Mystic Touch and everything. But yeah, that kind of covers it. I'm not sure like where Windwalker and Bruce stand in the raid, but it seemed like a lot of Blood DK talk for next raid. Maybe Warrior. Shaman Pipes. I am very, very hyped for it. I'm very, very hyped for it. Am I always walking? Because I want to. She's comfy. It's like I'm going for a little walk with my friends, you know? Probably is like okay for keys, but I don't think it's as good as like Warrior or VDH. Yeah. Were you walking since 2024? I didn't even buy this until the beginning of this year. So I think somebody brainwashed you. I think somebody's brainwashed you, man. Your memories are not your own. Totemic has an instant cast Healing Rain. And it lasts twice as long, cost a bunch of mana. The walk never stops. She's stuck in the mall. Oh my god. There's a bunch of vendors in the capital cities that'll give you the cloak. The brand new cloak. Yeah, Shaman's gonna be so much fun, dude. I'm hyped for it. Very, very hyped. Oh, I thought we were doing streets. Oh well. I could use either of them. Well, rip. Oh, God bless. Earth Alley really saved my ass. And now it's also gonna pull a bunch more trash. Wait, bro. Well, nothing we can do there. Somehow my Earth Ellie just lived forever and then decided to go to war. He'd had enough. He'd had enough of these Murlocs. Seems okay, Revoca, but not like OP or anything. Seems just okay. Blizzard mandated tank? Yeah. Seriously. Just gonna drop the healing rain before we summon a whole bunch of grandma and grandpas. Just stand in here. Do you guys ever have tanks that like obsess with like tanking in areas that nobody can stand? just kite out of sticks. Like, since we have a full range comp, we can really just keep on dragging these guys all over the place, and then they'll die. We did it. Isn't it so nice that they had this mechanic? Brought it back. God, I love it. I think I listed it in the bottom of the description, Vol, that I don't think mouse over action settings has a profile on Waggo yet. Pretty sure I did. But yeah, the add-on is called mouse over action settings, and that allows you to take like the Blizzard default frames and then make them just only appear if you mouse over them. Alternatively, if you want them hidden all the time, you could just go into the edit mode, and then you can just click hidden, and then they'll never show up on mouse over, but I don't really like that. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if there's like a better way to present that, because unfortunately, like the Waggo client doesn't support every single add-on to install, but I do want to make it as like, you know, low stress and just easy plug and play for you guys, so. I don't know, maybe I'll just add like a big header or something at the top. I'm still kind of new to using the Waggo stuff. So. Yeah, Farseer is very goated, you bub. Because every time that you activate Ancestral Swiftness right here, you get increased cast speed, 3 Ancestors, and then you get crazy cooldown reduction for Riptide. You can see all my Riptides, I just cover everybody in Riptides. And then you also get cooldown reduction for your Lava Burst. So, no matter what you're doing, you can just do more of it. Their Swiftness gave you old school Stormkeeper. Imagine if the tier set bonus gave you the cast speed benefit whenever you had any Ancestor out. What if they gave you that? That sounds pretty balanced. Wish big or wish nothing? There it is, yeah. Ow. That's okay. I feel the same. I'm on my way, and I say. Nope. To sides of the room. In this config. Only one person needs to click this. Where's the other color? The fuck? Team? If I just bug out? Who had... Okay, so... one person clicks the console. That was me. Everyone else grab their color and run it to the corner consoles. This mechanic, basically one person clicks the pylon or the console in the middle of the room, or the back middle, and then that shows everywhere else where to dunk their colors at. But I think somebody like dropped their color, or it despawned, or bugged out, or whatever it was, or they did it wrong, and then color disappeared and we couldn't complete the phase. So, it's insane they didn't change the fight when it was new. They were like, yeah, we want everyone to be in voice with each other and talk. Yeah. Oh, Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Yeah, there was like a weak aura, but then they eventually just made it so you click on the pylon and you'd be done. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so when I click on the pylon or the console, everyone can see those colors. Everyone can see the colors. Okay. Look. And then take action. Yeah. Yo, how's Roblox going, Aladdin? How's Roblox going? Learning knowledge. Well, nobody said anything. Like, I didn't even know if people knew the mechanics of the dungeon, and then like nobody knew what was happening. And I'm like, just say it. I'll explain it, you know, and it'll be fine. Gonna be one of those pug encounters. That it will be. Yeah, that it will be. Nobody's resin them either. Do the colors. Yellow, blue. Purple bottom right. I'll just let them do it. Let them learn. Accumulate the knowledge. That's right. No deaths, no wipes. Easy game. Seekers never to ask you, instead say everyone knows that we need to, and then you explain the mechanic. I just want there to be a world where everyone, like, communicates, you know, it's like, hey, I'm learning. Or they learn in, like, appropriate key levels, you know? Hey, handle the Gorgons. A lot of stuns. Decent amount of kiting. Yeah. Farseer is super fun in keys. Yeah. It's super, super fun. I feel like just people don't want to do like lower keys to learn the mechanics. They just want to do the highest keys so that they don't waste time, so that they get the optimal gear and everything, you know? Yeah. I don't know about that, Pooh. I think Totemic is better than Farseer in keys right now. You have so much healing built into having everybody stack that when you run with these kind of comps that are like all ranged, I don't think it's that helpful. It's easier to play for sure, but I don't think it's as helpful as playing Farseer. Yo, Risley, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I don't know, maybe it's just like a healer thing, Rascal, because I feel like I will like notice what hurts people, even in lower keys. But maybe damage dealers don't look at their HP unless it kills them. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it, Risley. Thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, the Farseer tier set basically acts as an accelerant to everything. It summons another ancestor, and it lets you cast faster, and gives you cooldown reduction for your Lava Burst and your Riptide. So, I mean, like, look at this burst. Look at this burst. Yeah, 3 ancestors, big number. Big attack. Big chain lightnings. Yes, the tank's learning too. Let's go. Song brings back memories. Did you have a girlfriend in Mexico that you had to go like chase after to make sure that she was yours and have a nice like slow dance at a country tavern? I think that's what the rest of the song is about. Nice situation for Shaman. It's really chill when you play Farseer. Really chill when you play Farseer. Totemic, it's, you know, the usual, I guess. Not bad, but not easy, you know. Who hasn't had that experience? Exactly. I know, right? I was bound to let you go. I don't know, man. Oh, live! Oh, and dispel finally. Oh my god. It's hard to believe this is a 90s song. Live, gossip. 2, 3. All right, boom, boom. No. I gotta show you guys this death log. I'm just like, I'm playing Battlefield and I got the fucking shock panels and I'm just like bzz, bzz, over and over again onto this guy. Healing Tide, Chain Heal, 3 surges in a row. I just didn't have my Dispel back. Sad. Sad when I lose people. I got Solea's. Oh, it just fell off. Let me put it back on. Solea's and then the Lumithar's trinket. Yep. State of Rest of Shaman, get ready to learn Farseer. At least if you're a key doer. At least if you're a key doer. Yeah. Ritualist cast. What was it called? Unstable Rift. And that's party wipe. The big spider dudes create pulsars and those pulse damage. Yeah, the only time that I ever cast Healing Rain as a Farseer is when I'm trying to do damage. That's literally it. So what I've kind of found is I'll cast it if I have like 1 ancestor or less out. 0 to 1 ancestors, I'll actually cast it. You know, in downtime, assuming nothing's happening, right? Assuming nothing's happening. But if I have, like, you know, 2 or 3 ancestors out, I'm chain lightning or lava bursting or whatever it is, depending on the damage. Yeah. No idea what you're talking about, Gak. Okay, we have 3 ritualists. Good luck. Oh, we're talking about the res points. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is the waystones, the res checkpoints. This is new to this season. Yeah, it's new to this season. Most of your healing with Farseer is like setting up your ancestors, putting Riptide on people before you chain heal them, and then casting a lot of chain heal or surge. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just use KUI nameplates. Very basic. Very basic and chill. $25 DAS? Yeah, you know, it's PTR testing. Teach people the dungeon, you know? Same thing with pulsars. So yeah, I'll hit Cloudburst, Unleash, Chain Heal a target with Riptide, does a bunch of healing, Chain Heal another target with Riptide, does a bunch of healing. Ivan. Do a million DPS. Another little chain heal, and everyone's nice and healthy. Okay, so there's a lot. Okay, let's just pull. Alright, good fucking luck. Yeah, I just knew that was gonna happen the second I started talking. The second I started typing, yep. This is a priory mechanic. That was the guy who pulled too, so I don't feel too bad. Run arrows through. dodge. Oh, that's right. There's the dodge at the same time. Yep. The mage regrets lusting at the start. I bet people regret not listening. I think Farseer is going to be better than Totemic this M+ season. Oh my god, the boss is far. I don't really feel any mana issues as Farseer at all. Yeah. Woo! I got the spooter mount. You feel the gear people will have that's not this mythic will scale well enough from testing? That's kind of a vague question. Like, good enough to do 10s? I guess, yeah. I don't know. We don't really know until the season starts, right? Because the tuning for these dungeons isn't like what's going to be there on live. That's not what we're going to see on live. You need like a little bit of haste, not too much when you play Farseer, because the Ancestral Vigor set bonus will help you a lot. I don't know, get like 15, 20% haste or something, you'll be chilling. I'm at like 17% right now, and then just go crit verse after. Wait, hang on, yeah, fighting for our lives. I don't think moving towards the stairs is too bad, but yeah, if you're not watching for the beams, you definitely get caught. You definitely get caught out. All right, one sec. There is no like magic number of haste. Just, you know, you want a decent amount of haste when you play with Farseer. You don't need that much. There's no magic breakpoints or anything. Just kind of a comfortable area. I don't think there's any healer class that has like a stat breakpoints you have to worry about. That's something people always like want to know about, of like, oh, if I have this exact number of stat, it'll help and everything, but that doesn't really exist at all. So you don't have to stress. I think there'll be, yeah, usually the start of seasons are easy for upgrading alts and stuff. You just do like each new zone or whatever and you're chilling. You just do that and you're chilling. Don't have an answer for you, Revoca. Sorry, man. Let's see. We just did Gambit, so let's do... Do we also need a halls? Oh, I need a streets, actually. Let's find a streets. Our shaman's looking great next season. At least for keys. In raid, it's kind of whatever, but that can definitely change. That can definitely change. Because like I said, I think we're going to have some more tuning next week, and that'll probably shift everything up quite a bit. Get a refill and some water. Then we'll see if we can find a streets group. All right. One sec, guys. yet. You don't need any specific number, Kaz. Nah, there's no specific haste breakpoints. There's no stacked breakpoints. Sure, let's do it. I bring a curse to spell. I bring a bloodlust. Evoker's nuts in raid, but it's kind of whatever in keys. Just kind of whatever. Evoker's never had like bad healing output or anything. It's never had bad healing output, but it just takes so much setup to do good healing. You know, you want to blanket everybody in echoes. You want to have reversions on everybody. You want to make sure you set up your... You want to make sure you're setting up your stasis properly. And sometimes when there's unexpected damage, that just gets like even harder to deal with. So... Wait, who's getting lobbed? Am I getting lobbed? I see two healers. Let's see, hash show, big fan. Yeah, I think if you have like Mythic Galley gear, you probably should be totally fine for 10s. Like the turbo boost and everything like that, you'll be chilling. Good luck, soldier. We're like, what, 695 in these keys? So not that much higher. And they usually have M plus overtuned. So like Halls for sure is overtuned. Arakara for sure is overtuned. Maybe Dawnbreaker a little bit. So, you know, if we're able to do 12s at 695 pretty easily when we go in with the 680 something that max high level people will have, you know, they're naturally going to nerf a couple parts of the dungeons. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, dude, Rave? Monk Pally 680. Yeah, I think my monk and priest are 684. Where's Rain Jacket on live? I think he's like 678 or something. I just CBA getting all the flight stones and crests and stuff. I'm like killing 4 bosses a week with my guild. We kill, you know, Vexy into OAB, Mugsy, and Galley. We just do the reclear and I just upgrade what I can. Yeah. In dungeons not ready? Not really. I think if they don't... It's weird asking for more damage, but there's really not that much damage in Tazvesh. Those dungeons could probably go without a healer with high-level players in them. I could probably, like, get away with that. Yo, Jay, thank you for the super, dude. I appreciate it, man. If they fix Priory, they need to nuke the Knights and the Paladins. And that dungeon will be great. What, Boomy Hunter or Frost? We'll find out. We got a duel going on. I don't even know if he's... What is he playing as? He's playing Arcane. That's what we're going to find out in this key. This is like the big pull, insane AoE stuff anyway. My money's on Show. My money's on the Hunter. big cloud burst. Totem reset. Damage totem. Healing rain for the dam. I can't dispel myself with these curses, at least not yet. Because there's a debuff in here that I was dispelling that will heal one of the minions. I forget what it's called. But anyway, you basically have to like dispel that one so that it doesn't heal that mob. Because he's just going to keep on spam casting stuff. Holy Bible for 15's the new season? Yes, absolutely. I don't think there's any healer that like won't be able to do 15's. That's kind of, I don't know, the high bar, at least at the moment. You know, on live in Season 2, every healer's done 20's, which is great. So I'm not too worried about that stuff just yet. Prez, I think, needs like a full-fledged rework to really shine in high-end keys. Like, yeah, you can do... I mean, it has done 20's, but, you know. It's all the setup. If you ever want to, like, use the rewind on YouTube, I talked about it, like, 5 minutes ago. Something like that. 3 minutes ago, maybe. But, it's just a lot of setup. It's more setup. It's more proactive than any other healer in keys. And you don't really feel rewarded for that setup. So, you know, what can you do? Alright, and we Healing Tide. Summon more ancestors. And we keep on dispelling these debuffs. Unplayable in Pugs. Yeah, all the other fun positioning stuff you got to deal with is really, really bad in Pugs. But on the bright side, though, there is one bright side for Prez this season. They don't have to play Rookery. I think I would have lost it if we had to do Priory or Rookery last boss. All in Season 3. Yeah. No, Rookery and Workshop's a big dub for Prez. Yeah. I don't even mind Workshop, but I could see how it would be annoying for Prez. I feel like Workshop's usually a pretty easy key. Oh, that's right. It's the slasher. Yeah. The big gargoyles, you really just want to avoid whenever you can. Nah, there's no Covenant abilities or Venthyr stuff. How'd you use the cell import, Full? Because it should just give you a menu in the Wago client in-game. And then you just click import, and then it just imports. It might give you a bunch of options to, like, check off in boxes of, like, what you're wanting to import. But yeah, let me know. Thinking of making a healer switch next season after testing? Wait, me? Nah, I'm maining Priest. I'll always main Priest for raids, and then I'll probably just play all of the healers at the beginning of the season. Get everybody to 3k, and then push on whatever's good or whatever I'm having fun with after that. Then I'll probably decide my, like, main and main alt or whatever. Yeah. The frames are over the target, for example. Oh, that's easy. Yeah. Mouse over the top left. There's a little red bar. You can just move them. Just move them, bro. Come on, you imported my profile and didn't study every single bit of the add-on in advance. Oh. Yeah, there's a couple like little things like that. Yeah, you got it. I have a full sell guide. You shouldn't really need it for just importing the profile though, but that's probably the big thing. /sell options opens things up. Most of like the healer like hots and buffs and stuff where you see like Riptide here, that's under the indicators tab. So you'll want to keep an eye on that one. If you want to change things or move around the order, all that fun stuff. Here and now. Oh, I don't even worry about primordial wave type stuff. No, I mean, it's called whispering or wuthering waves, something like that. It's got some weird name like that. Where is it? This whispering waves. Yeah, it sucks. All of, like the healing wave gameplay for Shaman has been like gutted. It's all been just straight up gutted. Hunter players. Typical show. Oh, dude, we're going in. They hosting Liquid's Race World first this time again? Hopefully. Hopefully, man. Hashtag hire Jack. Wuthering Waves is a video game? Oh, that's right. It's like the gacha game or whatever. Which I still don't understand what that is. People said you're like gambling while you're playing a game. Yeah, you can use Ultimate Penitence defensively. But I really only ever use it offensively, personally. Oh. My KUI profile is like almost default. It basically is default, to be honest. Do you want to import it? !UI has the setup. The easy setup and everything like that. But honestly, you could probably just download KUI and then make sure the like name sizes or whatever are the way you like it, and then it's probably done. I made such small changes to it. It's like almost nothing. Yeah. You gamble to unlock characters and weapons. So it's like pay to win though, right? Pay to maybe win. Oh, that's ingenious. That's ingenious. Yeah, you already have to have atonements out if you're using uppies offensively. I mean, same thing if you're using it defensively, because your mastery increases your healing from like defensive penances and stuff. And shields. And atonement healing. Did a horrific vision. Damn, I need to shape up your mage skills a bit. Don't worry, man. Open up P. Get that single button rotation out. You're good to go. I think Tell's got a guide on that. That's what I would do if I was a DPS. Nice and simple, you know? Alright guys, 0 to hero idea. I make a character that's really good with a single button rotation, call it Simple Jack, and then we go get title on it. Thoughts? Oh, we got juked. Yeah, that'd be easy. Or maybe I do like a Shadow Priest stream, and I'm like, look guys, I'm playing Shadow Priest, and I'll hide like all my action bars. And they're like, "Whoa, you're doing such good damage!" And I'm just hitting the 1-button rotation the whole time. Just go mask off and be like, "Yes, that's what you were cheering on. That's what you sickos were cheering on." You know. Pessimistic about disc? Yeah, I think at the moment Prez is like really busted, and that kind of munches disc slot, just in similar to how Narabar did. Yeah. Single button healer, try to get 3k with only using one healing spell. Oh god, that sounds like cancer. I'm good. I'm good. Well, I tried those things before. To be fair, I did a druid 0 to hero in Dragonflight Season 3. And I did it without your treants. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, I'll go do 0 to hero with, you know, it was like the default starter talent build. And it was awful. And then people were upset. They're like, why are you trolling people by running a bad build? They're like, you're trolling people's keys. And like, I would have footage, right, of people leaving my keys. Or, you know, screaming at other people. And all kinds of average pug activities, you know. And then people would be like, you're trolling, though. There's no way. There's no way. So don't do that. Act now. People would be mad if this wasn't big in raid, it was still the M+ healer. Yeah, Disc is like the best raid healer. Vibe-wise, you know, like, when Disc is good, the rating is better, okay? That's just the God's honest truth. That spec requires so much work to hit your timings properly and everything. It's so satisfying when you get it right. And then there's this just, like, scaly dude who just does it faster and easier than us right now. It's crazy. Ah, it's ridiculous. Oh, another banger. Another banger. Scaly dude needs setup. Not nearly as much. And they're more mobile. And more defensive. And Blizzard likes them more. Whoa, what? The... what just happened to the pull? Chat, what happened to the monsters? Get a DPS spot for a 1-button mage. Call me when you get 3k, alright? Yeah, dude, nerf Boomkin, what the? I watched the pack melt right before my eyes. I thought they fixed the 150 million star surges. I guess not. I guess not. Oh no. Boomkin down. Ruh-roh. I don't have one of those new Shadow Meld pots to resin with. The right side of the screen cut off? Not on my POV. True, there goes all our DPS. Ah, screw it. I'll just summon all the ancestors. Other creators said Prez is going to be nice, and I was looking forward to pressing empowered spells, but you're right about the fact that unplanned damage breaks your prep for big AoE. It might also just be people are talking about raid and some people are talking about M+. Because that always happens every season, too. People are talking about one or the other. Yeah, I think Farseer's in a great spot right now. Well, okay. I guess more haste or something. This guy saying heal and he reses and immediately hits Barkskin. No, 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 no. I love damage dealing players. They deserve nice things in their lives. Was fun healer? Still priest for me. Holy Hand Disc. I'm really liking how Farseer's playing. That's probably second place for me. Rip. Yo, that's my goat right there. There's Show using the defensive, showing him how it's done. Ah, that's Show. Yeah, Show. Yeah, okay. I'll shut up now. Watch him actually use Barkskin now. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Nope, he's just not doing it. Out of spite. I see it. Just out of spite. Rip. Now we chain lightning spam. Alright, this boss is going to be the worst thing ever, by the way. I had 20 dispels over the course of one boss fight. This is going to be the worst thing ever. This is just like in Gambit. Every single time your dispel comes off cooldown, you have to dispel again. And it goes that way for the entirety of the fight. Oh, you bet, Lyle. Come in. There's too many dispels. Living Stream, Healing Stream is good for Totemic because it's a shorter cooldown than Cloudburst, but it's not as good for Farseer. Farseer wants to store up its healing. It helps with the AoE healing that you have to do. Farseer really, I barely noticed my mana going down at all. I don't think I had a drink once this dungeon. Totemic obviously is like the same. It has to care about its mana, you know, has to deal with all this stuff that goes into that. So, two different stories. Totemic's like fine, but not great, I would say. So much of the power is built into everyone being stacked, and if people are not stacked, of course, it just gets worse, you know? It's like, imagine healing on this fight. A lot of your downpour healing is not going to get a lot of value. And a lot of the encounter is built off the back of single target healing. And so, like, it doesn't really fit very well with the niche of Totemic, where you're healing everybody equally. You're having your totems do tons of healing to everybody all the time, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but we can't complain about healing anymore. Maybe the mage can. I'm pretty sure it's like an aura effect around the spirit as well, where it deals more damage if you're standing like on it. I think. You have to lure the spirit into the canister, basically. That's the whole spiel of the fight. But the problem is the spirits, yeah, the spirits are coming out faster than canisters are. So there's, I don't know. You're just having to like run, jump, react. And then the puddles are on top of where you need to stand. I basically never cast Healing Wave, Marty. Yeah. I basically never cast it. And yeah. Today's ALGS was so good. No spoilers. No spoilers. I'm watching the VODs. I turned on a little bit today and it was like the last chance qualifier stuff, so Falcons wasn't playing, but ugh. Try to stand up on the shaman. Sleeping isn't a good idea when healing. I think it spawns in the order in which you clear them. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it just finished? Okay. Yeah, I might watch back the last chance qualifier stuff, but I just want to see how Falcons does. I want to see if they rage. That's my like reality TV. Is Apex's teams of 3, and the shit that they say to each other. If you come from like watching, you know, just if you come from just watching like WoW esports and everything like that, or WoW M plus, like people are like making each other cry and like raging at each other. It's something else. It is something else. What tournament? ALGS, Apex Legends stuff. Does the season key difficulty inflate? Does 10 feel similar to a 10 season 2? It should, yeah. They were asked about it in an interview and they said they want it to be that way, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I played Totemic a bunch. What I was really finding was that there are a lot of moments where if you don't have people stacked, it feels just a lot worse. And you're not getting much downpour value at all. But whenever, and you also kind of have like almost like a soft cap to your healing whenever you play as Totemic, because you're relying on your totems to cast the chain heals for you, and then you just supplement with surges in between. That's kind of the gist of it. And then when you run out of totems and there's still more and more and more damage, then you can kind of burst, or you can do a decent amount of burst with Totemic, but it's very much cooldown limited. When it comes to Farseer, you're a little limited, I guess, with your Ancestors being out, but you can have a 15-second duration of triple Ancestor, which cranks super hard. Having that and having Cloudburst, I know the Ancestors don't funnel your Cloudburst, but the instant healing that you get from the Ancestors juices everybody up, and it lets you hold on to your Cloudburst for a very long time, and then use that as kind of like the final pop. What often happens is I'll stop healing a couple seconds earlier than a damage mechanic lasts. So if a damage mechanic is channeling for 5 seconds, I might heal for 3.5 seconds, and then I'll let the Cloudburst pop at the end, and then I'll start doing damage. And I think that's one really big strength out of Farseer, is that the instant healing that the Ancestors provide with their chain heal, and in some cases Surge as well, allows you to just blast a bunch of burst output, fill up your Cloudburst in the process, and then you let your Cloudburst deal with like the last mechanic, Nah, they reset the keys and stuff, nopers. You get like a 2 or something to start. Yeah. There's a PvP vendor bleeze, which really sucks because all you get is like high verse pieces. So if you really wanted like haste or crit or something, you're running like low crit, high verse in those slots. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be, Marty, that you can... Well, Primordial Wave would make your next Healing Wave cleave, but now they made it baseline. But Healing Wave is just, like, really bad for Resto Shamans. It doesn't really do anything now. So, like, you could do this. There's a builds that are possible, but they're all just bad. Because, like, when it comes to Healing Wave, you really don't have a lot of modifiers that, like, buff up its output, right? All these things are, like, causing you to gain like buffs onto the targets, things like Deluge, Vigor, Tidal Waves will, what was it? It reduces the cast time of Heal Wave. Oh my god, wow, holy crap, that's crazy, Oh my god, your Healing Wave has a chance to put out an Earth Living for 200k healing. Whoa, you can Undulation for a 50% boost, but like that's about it. So Healing Wave is just like a really bad button right now for the spec, so all the other talents that feed into that sort of setup are just not really worth, You have 14 million HP at my eye level, and then Healing Wave heals for 1.1 mil, As opposed to Chain Heal, and if you just use the search function here, you can see Chain Heal has a million different things that like juice up its output, Your next 2 chain heals will heal for 10% more and not reduce with jumps. Flow of the Tides causes your chain heal to be 30% stronger if you cast it on a target with your Riptide on it. Unleash will give you the juicer chain heal buff with another with increased healing, and it bounces to another target. So you have a lot of stuff, basically, that amps the output for Chain Heal. You don't really have that for Heal Wave. So, shockingly, Heal Wave not good. Yeah. Hello, sir. Could you help me to improve my damage as a Paladin Retribution? What's the best rotation for M+? I just heal in this household, man. Check those Wowhead guides. Chain Heal costs too much mana? Not when you play Farseer. Not when you play Farseer. Because your set bonus, after you cast your Ancestral Swiftness, which also makes your Chain Heal free, the cast time of your spells is reduced by 25%, and the mana cost of your spells is reduced by 25% as well. And you're also not casting Surging Totem. So you save a lot of mana by not casting Surging Totem all the time, and then you can take that mana, put it into something else. Chain Heal only feels expensive when you come from playing Totemic, and Surging Totem costs like 8% of your mana or something stupid like that. You know? And yeah, you have Resurgence and stuff too. That's true. But like, you'll be amazed how much mana you save when you don't have Surging Totem anymore. Yeah. Totemic, you spam Chain Heal when 3 targets are hurt? In raids, yeah. I mean, I guess you could in keys, but you start burning mana down pretty damn fast. Yeah. Well, because, like, in raids, yeah, you can just, like, spam Chain Heal as much as you want, because it's a smart heal. Yo, Bart, thank you for the new sub, dude. Disc is nuts in keys, Mitch, once again. Raid's kind of mediocre, though. Hunter's been slamming. I think Boomy's still bugged. Yeah, we're main and priest. Yeah, we're main and priest. That's true. It does proc more tides. We're kind of overlapping between raid and M+ combos as well, Shady. Kind of overlapping. I think you can get away with playing Voidweaver in Arakara for sure, because that's all AoE. At the moment, Tazvesh is kind of low damage, so you could probably get away with it there too. So, Oracle wants crit mastery. You only need like 20-ish% haste. You don't need a lot. You just need a little bit. That's the dream scenario? No, we want this to be the best in raid. Come on, man. Give it the program. The only time I'm casting Healing Rain in keys is when I'm using it for damage. And the only time I'm using it for damage is when I have 0 or 1 Ancestors. Because otherwise, if you have 2 or 3 Ancestors, you want to just spam Chain Lightning. So Healing Rain did 2% of my healing, and I cast it 30-something times. It did 13% of my damage, which is pretty damn good. But I'm only ever using it when I don't have that many Ancestors and low, like there's no damage happening, right? Because the cast time for Healing Rain is, what, 1.7 seconds? And it's the exact same cast time as Chain Lightning. It's the same thing, 1.7 seconds. So if you see me casting it, it's basically what I would cast instead of a Chain Lightning. But because the Ancestors do so much damage with Chain Lightning, you would want to cast Chain Lightning if you have a bunch of them out. But if you don't, then you can. Yeah. So I'm literally just only thinking about it from like a damage perspective for using it. Maybe you could use it a little bit for healing if there's like Insano Burst, but you don't really need to. It's the same symbol, you know, so you don't get confused. All right. I got ads, so I'll get those out of the way. Give me 1 sec. I'll stand up and stretch around for a little bit. All right, BRB. Yo, thank you, Nico. Oh, hang on just a sec. All right. Let me check something real fast. Acid Rain's hitting a max of 5 targets. Season 3 yet? It's getting there. Every day a little closer. We kind of did a lot today. We did Holy Priest with Archon and Oracle. We did Disc with Voidweaver and Oracle. And we did some Shaman. We also did some Shamey. Getting lots of stuff done. Let me see. And we have what? Next week gives us... This is week 3, and we have Tazvesh, Halls, and then Tazvesh hard mode. Ooh. So I might do that. I might do hard mode on Monday. Because I do want to make a guide on that. Because it's been a while. It's been a while. And then next week, we're doing Priory, Floodgate, Dawnbreaker, Arakara, and Ecodome. Week 5, which is the week following, so 2 weeks from now, is the Tajvesh stuff again. And Eldani. Week 6 is everything. Yeah. Dude, it's a lot of fun, Lux. It's a lot of fun. So next week's week 4, then 5, then 6. So potentially the last week of M Plus is the 29th of July into August 4th. And then August 5th is the patch. Okay. Yeah. No, you want to go Unleash. You're not casting any healing waves. And you cast some healing surges, but not so much that you're using it to force proc ancestors. Like I cost like 50. I cast like 50 there. But I also cast 50. I cast the same amount of Unleashes that I did as healing surges. So you definitely want to take Unleash. Definitely want to. Yeah, so what I was doing is I was looking at the list to see if there was like a break week. Because there's been times where they shut down PTR M+, like a week before the patch comes out or whatever. And you have like a full dead week before a patch. And then that's a dead week. And then the season. But it doesn't look like it, so yeah. I think they did change the mechanics. So that's what I want to go do is like go do it up and see it. Because it should be really good for loot too. But yeah, Ancestors, 9% with Chain Heal, 10% with Healing Surge. So, 20% of my healing is Ancestors if you include the Hydro Bubble as well. It's pretty damn good. That's really, really good. And more than that, it's also when you get the healing that matters a lot. How do you get 3 Ancestors? Unleash gives you 1. You can see right there. And then Vigor gives you 2. Eat. Look at them pouring that water into me. Whoosh. Eat. And one of the ancestors is empowered. So it does, what is it, 5% more damage? 10% more damage in healing. Yeah. So you have 3 ancestors out, and then you cast 25% faster, which can help you get off more cast in your ancestor window. And then you get more Riptide and Lava Burst recharge rate. So lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. The beam teleport they changed. Oh, yeah. So that'll be last boss. Oh, dungeons. Yeah. That'll be last boss, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a refresher for me, too. It's going to be a big refresher for me as well. All right, but we will do some more M Plus on Monday. But for now, we're going to swap over to our sponsor stream. If you've ever played like League or Smite, it's kind of similar. But it has like a twist to it. It has a twist to it where instead of the minions spawning out of like your tower or whatever it is, you get to build a deck of minions, which is pretty sick. So I'll show you guys what it's all about as soon as I change our titles. I think Farseer is better than Totemic in keys. Yeah, I think it's better than keys. Oh yeah, you always want to run Vigor. I know it's a pain in the ass to run it with, two talent points and everything. Here's the talent build as well. Yeah. But you still run that. You don't run Overflowing. You don't run Spouting. You don't really need to run Spouting. You don't need these. All of these are pretty bad. So, I didn't Hugsy. But yeah, let me log over. And I'll show you guys what Wildcard is all about. If you just search UI on my YouTube channel, Hugsy, it'll have that. It'll have that from the start of the expansion and like a link to my website. I have an easier way with the Wago client if you wanted to, but I have it behind a sub. If not, I still have all the links and imports and stuff. There's still like the manual sub on my website, and I still have the video on my website about it if you wanted to do that instead. Up to you. The only difference on the video is I use cell unit frames instead of shadow unit frames. Because, like, I don't know, shadow unit frames like broke or something. I don't even know what happened to it. It just stopped cooperating one day, so I just let it go. Yeah. All right, let's do it. I think servers should be up. Yeah, they are. All right. So today, I'm also gonna mess around with some of my decks because I think I have the cards I want to mess around with some more of my decks. So we'll be doing that too. I think we'll be doing that too. No, you would never drop Ancestral Vigor as Shaman. Especially as you're going into like higher keys, I don't think that you would ever want to drop it. Talents are really not that different. You still run like Coalescing Waters, you still run High Tide. I'm not running Downpour. I'm running cooldown reduction for Healing Tide because Healing Tide got better. All your raid cooldowns got a lot better. So Healing Tide does a bunch of healing on its own, and then Spirit Walker's Tidal Totem gives you the 3 instant cast surges for like half mana and stuff. So that's really strong as well. All right. Let me start off with my good deck. What I love to shoot for when season starts. I mean, if you can go into the season with like 680, you're gonna be pretty chill. Mythic raid gear is like 720 something. Yo, what up, Musty? All right, let me get a little warm up gain. Have you built a deck? Do you got a banger deck going? We can hop in a voice and we can game if you want. Oh, okay. Log in and open packs. You get a whole bunch of currency. So just log in and open up your packs. Going in blind? Alright. Don't use the default decks though. Just go build the deck real quick for me. Just go build a little deck for me. Alright! We're going in for the heal too. Get him! There we go! That's my teammate right there. That's my boy right there. Alright, I got my big ass tank. To take on Fellowship? I'm hyped for it. I'm very hyped for it. Very much looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. Oh, I'm not gonna die. Oh, I'm dead. I should have got out of there. But yeah, when you spawn in Musty, you get a bunch of currency and stuff, and you can open all the packs and build a deck and stuff from there. So I got you, Tusk. 100% dude. All right, we respawn. But yeah, you can see in the middle here, I have like my mana bar. It's my whole mana bar setup, and ooh, he's a bunch of minions. Ah, shit. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. I'm running. I'm running. No, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I'm 100% dead. I'm trying to live. Stop. Oh, shit. Yeah, so what you gotta do is at the very top of the screen, you got the health bar for your goalies. Once the goalies are dead, they'll respawn eventually, but once they're dead, then you can actually hit the core, and then that's how you win. I got this guy, he's got a fat knockback. I'm just gonna start pushing them back. Throw down a little cannon. Try to get a little pick. Try to get a little pick. Yeah, my teammate's gonna die for it though. I might die for it too. Nope, we're alive. We're alive and we got our healer up. I got a little minion that heals us. It's right there. There we go, we're steadily healing. Come on. No. Damn. I am hunting his ass down. Oh, no you don't. You... Oh. Yes! That was worth. That was worth. Oh, come on, get him, get him, get him. That's my boy. Yep, we did all the raid tests in the PTR. I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna go get this. Thank you, other Jack. Alright, we can end this right here. We can end this right here. We're gonna end this right here. Got my ult. I got a bajillion minions. We go kill theirs. Then we go kill them. Oh shit, their boy's gonna try to score on us. Hang on. Oh, we got it. Yeah. Yeah, he's not getting there in time. He's not getting there. I slowed him. There it is! There it is! I think we got like Prez, Holy Priest, and Mistweaver as like the big three. Yeah. After that, we'll see. I don't really know what the fourth one is going to be. Damn. Jack Cypher was carrying. All right, but yeah, Tusk. When you Red, when you do your setup, first you have your talents you can pick up. These are just going to be with you all the time. Then you have all the minions. You can kind of build up your deck. So mine, I kind of was trying to do a bunch of like moderate cost minions. A couple like really big spawns when I needed them. Just to have a little bit of diversity. Things that will like ignite or light on fire is really good to deal with a lot of the like mob spam or the swarm spam that some of these guys can do. That's always really helpful. Some of them have also like instant damage. Like this guy will on summon knock back anybody that it's around. So you just aim it at somebody and you throw the card at them. Knocks everybody back. You can knock them off platforms. This like level 1 drop is really good because you can just throw it at a target and it creates a lava pool, so it just starts burning everything. There's a few different like really good options like that. You can kind of throw this guy down for a little heal as well. But oh yeah, let me save. I'll give you a sec to actually build a deck because it takes a second to open all the packs. I don't know if I'm out of currency to buy more. What else do we got? Yeah. They get you to like almost half of the cards in the game or something like that. Just for the play tests. The big thing though, Blondie, is I think they're going to do a lot of class changes next week. If not next week, then I guess all we have to look forward to is tuning and not like actual talent changes. So we'll see. Also, we probably are going to test Nexus King again because nobody was getting anywhere in the testing there. Like literally nobody. Let me see what their deck has. On summon, skill shot that ignites enemies in its trail. Ooh. Range beam attack that has amplify. Do I have the same heal? Oh, I have a couple different heals. No. All right, he's got some big value dudes. Oh my god, it's Musty. Better die. Don't worry, I'll go after your teammate first. Pop out of the back. Oh, he's getting away quick. This guy's got the moves. Hang on. Oh, damn, he got back into his mech in time. Yeah, the guy I was fighting was a little bit like Devo, where you have to pop him out of the mech first, and then you get to actually kill him. You get to learn about all the crowd control this game. they're super, super tanky. Let's see, his Russian special ability increase. He gains overclock for a duration after... Oh, okay, so after he gets popped, you gotta kill him quick. Oh, I got my cannon too, Musty. Oh, but we're super turbo low. Alright, our minions are doing pretty well, though. They haven't mopped this up yet. Just gotta fight behind my heels. My dude is, like, super fast. What killed me? Come on, Jeb. There we go. There's my defense. Got the slow. Oh, pop out of the back. Slow again. Oh my god, they have so many. So much spam. Wait for my teammate. I gotta wait for him to get back. We're gonna be playing defense on our own a little bit. See what I can do to stall him here. I almost have my jump. Actually, not for a while. I'm basically just spamming my range attack real quick. And now we gotta play defense. We gotta play serious defense. Oh, please don't kill me until I get my summons off. There we go. Okay, they should be really busy with that. Give me the opportunity to go get the wild card. They don't jump on me. Now they see me doing it. Yep, there we go. Let's go. All right, now we got a good push. Oh my god, they just destroyed my tree. Mop this up. Throw down our shield for a bit of healing. Slow everybody. And then get out of there. My power jump. Pop out of the Mac, pop out of the Mac. Damn. Oh my god, he just crushed me. We still got some solid defense. Because our goalie has a crazy amount of HP, so we're a little. I think we're a little ahead, technically. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yes! Yes! on my field yet. Still burning, still burning, still burning. Musty wants it. He wants it so bad. Alright, I'm able to help. There we go. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Yeah, he got away with it. Come on up! Come on up! Get him, man! Get him, Gerb! Yes! So as long as Mustard dies for it, I'm down. I'm down. Their core is totally exposed. Ours is chilling. We just gotta win. Yeah, you're chasing those kills. And I'm gonna punish you for it. I'm gonna punish you. Clear out some heals real fast. We got aloe for healing. Oh, not as much healing as I wanted. Get him! Yes! Hopefully this heals just enough. Okay, so their goalie's almost dead. Oh wait, it's gonna kill him! Yes! Pop. Ah. All I have to do is just get the kills. I just gotta get the kills. We just gotta get together. Their defense is really good. Yes. Yo, GG's Mustard. Your fighting was really good. You were getting kills. Let me see if I can invite you, though. Isn't there... I thought there was an option. Yeah, the out of combat regen takes some time. It definitely takes some time. Is that gonna work? Doesn't show you in the recent player list for whatever reason. Can you try just adding me? It's like the little friend button at the top right, or the top middle. We'll see if that works. Yo! Our PC got shipped. Wait, what? It got delivered? Allegedly got delivered. Hang on. Request? Oh, let's go. says unknown. All right. Oh shit! Okay, I've been waiting on my PC forever, and they just delivered it. They were like, "Hey, we have your your tracking URL." And I was like, "Oh, great! I can't wait to see it." And wait, are we in the same group? I can't tell. They're like, "Hey, we sent you the tracking number and everything like that. Here it is. Check the tracking number. Already delivered." Let's see. Available friends. I don't know if it'll allow us to queue together, but if are you ready? We can just hit the play button at the same time. Yeah. It will probably let us do it. Here, I'll get in voice as well. I'll get in voice. Just hop in one of the Discord channels, and I'll drag you in. I'll be able to send it.
Yo.
Yo, how you doing, big dog?
Chilling.
All right, ready?
Spamming a bunch of freaking buttons and things, hoping things would happen.
True.
You know?
Actually, let me show you what the let me go to voice activity.
I did see the party invite 1, and then I clicked on yours and I said join, but I don't know if it actually showed it. Like, doesn't in the main lobby screen doesn't show us in a party. I don't know.
Yeah.
When I entered though, it put me into matchmaking because I assumed you started matchmaking.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was there. Hang on, my screen got frozen on me. Oh, I think hitting tilde opens up like command prompt type stuff, so don't do that.
Okay, good to know. I'm not a coder, so it's all good.
There it is. All right, that worked. Yeah, there's a bunch of like really in-depth stuff with how the minions work, but if you ever go to like the summons in your deck and then you right-click them, it tells you what the different side effects are. So like Thorns is obvious, is, you know, like you hit it, you hit the minion, you take some damage and everything like that.
Got it. I
You know,
just chose like a bunch of the fire ones because my character revolves around fire and ignites and whatnot, right?
Yeah, so like your character and their abilities are already really good for just like lighting a bunch of little crappy minions on fire, which is great. So, you know, if I'm playing Locke, who's like the speedy, more mobile character, I'll try to like slow them, and then you can jump on them, light them on fire, and do a bunch of ticking damage to them, and we'll have a great time.
Got it.
But a couple of them, what was the one that was big? Oh yeah, Blitz is where they just charge the goalie immediately. That's like a really important one. So like they'll ignore everybody and just do that. There's on summon, there's like knockbacks. What was the other one? Time dilation is like the slow field, so I can put that down with my character. And then Jan's was like this big yellow mech with a fat cannon. He can also do that too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all the fire bros to help me ignite and kill people or kill things, I guess.
Perfect. All right. Ready to queue? All right. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. Save changes. Okay. My play button is grayed out.
Oh, what, really?
I'll give it a second.
Yeah, maybe go back to decks and then go back to the main menu.
Huh. I don't know.
Just leave game rejoin.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'll just mess around with my my other decks a little bit. I played this one guy who played everything with knockbacks possible, and it was the most annoying thing in the world.
Just bullet you around.
Literally, yeah, because like not only does it knock you back, but it also like stuns you for a second.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can press play.
Good. All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Cue away. Yeah, some of the other champs, like Locke's really easy to kill, but he is just like very fast.
Yeah.
The dude who there's like a dude with like a lumberjack looking dude, and he can turn into a bear and he can be like a huge tank.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Oh
with
sweet.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, you have literally every fire card. Let's go.
Yeah, I told you, dude. I'm trying to
Yeah.
ignite
The spam. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's like. All right, cool.
the Infernus, the big Godzilla looking guy, is my main homie.
Yeah, and he also attacks from a distance too.
Yeah.
So he
So now
has
that I
like.
know exactly how to throw out cards. 'Cause it took me a second to be like, oh, that's right click. Okay, cool. And then I was
Yeah.
like, I'm just literally spamming everything. I'm like,
You can hold down right click and it'll show you where the minion will spawn at. It lagged me a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, they have two of the same character here. Just gonna throw a little puddle at their feet.
are they melee? Because I know you're
Yes.
ranged, right? Like, okay.
Yeah, I can like jump in the air and do some range attacks and stuff. And then I have like a... Everybody has like a minion ability, and mine is like just attacks from a distance,
Oh,
basically.
that crowd guy.
Yeah, I'm blasting him. I'm blasting him. Pots him out of his mech. He's vulnerable. I'm going in for the kill. Maybe dead. Wait, we got him. We got him.
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm dropping my little shield dude. Let's mop up these little dudes around him. Yeah. I got a heal. Dropping a heal for us. Oh, dude. Okay, so I got my healer out. All right, my healer's dead. You're on your own. You might have to run and jump.
I'm dipping.
Yeah, so you see the like
So what's
cliff
this wild
walls.
card? What does that mean exactly?
Oh, it's like a bonus talent.
Okay.
It's like a temporary bonus talent. So they're trying to get it right now. I think we can mess with them.
Downstairs. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, get Kraut. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, let's do a little bit of minion cleanup. We have the advantage. Super's on us. Chasing him down.
You better get knocked out.
We got the knockback on him. Oh, there we go.
Oh, huge. Oh,
Hey, that's what I'm telling you. Knockbacks
I
are
have a
strong.
sliver of health, bro.
Oh, I'm kiting him in the middle. I'm kiting him in the middle.
Here.
Sick. Alright, I put up a shield for you. Nice. Don't die. I have a heal in a little bit. Oh yeah, also you see the fat... What's that?
It's like the main thing to learn is when to disengage. Like, you get
Oh yeah. 100%.
Oh, I got my big boy on the left. We got King Kong and
Ooh.
Godzilla on the left. Going in.
Alright, I'm summoning my big dude too. Alright, so here's the goal. Every time that the goalie dies though, he also kills all your minions.
Oh,
So he's at half health, so like you can spend all your mana right now, but after that, no more.
okay. I have nothing else to do.
Yeah. It's just so important to like watch out for, because you can like waste a bunch of minion spawns that way. I'm pulling back for a bit. Just gonna fire from a distance.
Keep it on the mech.
Oh, I got the kill. I got super.
You forget the boss hits for.
Yeah, he hits really hard. Oh, 5 HP in a dream.
In a dream. I got my sword. I'm trying to
Doesn't it, like light everything on fire?
I think so.
Something like that. Alright, I got the wild card. Yep. You dealt a bunch of damage though.
I did. I'm gonna take it. I'll take the sacrifice now. They're at this board.
You actually killed everybody. Everybody's dead.
Yeah.
That was pretty insane. I gotta wait for my minion to tank for me a little bit here. Alright, I have my ult.
Okay, I got my big guy too. I'm just tossing.
Alright. I'm gonna wait until... Yeah, he's almost dead. No more summons. Now we can summon. Alright, I'm summoning like a mess of dudes with my ult. Yeah. Oh, nice. Good shit. Alright, I'm pulling back for a little bit. Summoning a new heal. Yeah. Just kite him out as best you can. Oh, they're respawned. Damn. Alright, I lost all my summons.
Okay. So when the goalie dies, you have a certain amount of time to end the game, basically.
Yes, because when he respawns, he also kills minions.
Okay.
So when he dies, he kills the minions, and when he respawns, he kills the minions.
Oh, I see, but the health doesn't go. Okay, so I see it now.
Yeah, the small bar. So we're still ahead. We're still clocking in some good damn.
Got it.
You wanna come with me?
Yeah.
Alright. I am gonna do a knockback guy when I get. Yeah, almost there. Alright, big knockback, big stun on them. I got Kraut.
That's up.
Alright, disengaging for a sec. Alright,
Where's
Super's right there. Oh, yeah, you burned him. You burned him to death.
I don't even know what's going on.
That's why it's so good. Yeah, you just like, you burn them and they try to run away and there's nothing they can do. Yeah, you just go lost. So they're gonna be dead for a while. Our goalie is probably gonna die, but that's okay. Alright, watch your health. Don't die. Just don't die. Yeah. So our goalie's almost dead. Just pull back. We got to play defense. Alright, I'm gonna try to steal the wild card and then we're gonna get out of here. Yeah. Alright.
Like we call him crap, his name's whatever.
Whatever works. Alright, so we gotta play defense a little bit. But I think they're gonna pull back. Alright, ramp is good because I got my Infernus there. Oh yeah. We'll hold that. We can hold that for like the end. Alright, our goalie's back. We are safe. Alright. Try to minimize your spawns here. I'm gonna send some sheep stuff.
As I said, my big boy. It's all good though.
Okay, no, it's all good. I'm gonna go in with the big boy too. We're going in. I just stunned all of them.
Oh, we're going in.
Oh yeah. They're all stunned. They're all slowed. Start burning Aiden. There we go. Alright, I got a little shield on us. Alright, save your mana. Save your mana now. Alright, we gotta kill the goalie as fast as we can. Yep, summons, use summons. Yeah, we got another KO. Alright, get Kraut. Oh, he uses his ult. Oh, he just wrecked me.
Fucking him up though. Super, get out of here, bro. You ain't nothing. Aw, he's so in health. Okay, he burned.
Ah. That was really, really good. We got a ton of damage. Look at the
45 seconds. Is that the bar, right? 45 seconds, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Until boss, we can just bum rush it, no? Hopefully.
Yeah, we might be able to, but we could also play some defense here, kill them off, and then we get like a good wipe. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Esmir? Oh shit.
My big boy. Get their shield in.
Like the fire alarm go off for a second. But now it's fine. Alright, big knockback. They're all slow. They're all getting wrecked.
I'm back.
Alright, I'm getting out of there.
Oh,
Your turn.
Oh no, Super's in.
Yeah.
I'm about to die right here.
Yeah, Super. I slowed him. Let's go.
Yeah, that's huge.
Okay, we got a squad.
Capoon's down below, trying to get the wild card.
Oh yeah, I see. Summoning my big slow on him. Big slow. Big cannon shot.
Easy.
All right. Yeah, you get it.
Got it.
All right, I got my healer out. I'm gonna try to mop their minions and some of my ult. I got a ton of dudes. Oh yeah. Yo, how you doing, Chris? Yeah, we're playing this game called Wildcard. If you ever played like Smite, it's kind of like that, but you get to build the deck of what minions you're playing. Kind of akin to like Hearthstone.
Fire though.
Oh, I'm getting there. We'll try to mop them up. They're both low. Yes. Okay, my Jans, my big cannon dude. He actually was getting the kills for me. Okay, yeah, you play defense and they get this wild card. They have a pretty big mess of minions coming towards us. Do you have some like ignites on low ground you can use?
I just have tossing one of those guys right there.
Perfect. All right, I'm stunning high ground. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I've been building up my horde. Supa's out of the mech. Supa's out. Oh, you get back in. I'm gonna keep on cleaving.
Should be a double right there.
Yep, got him. There we go. Going core. Oh no, he respawned.
What? The very last.
It was so close.
Look at his health.
I know. Alright, we're almost there. What is this? Our knight is just chilling right here. I like how the goalies will sometimes come to us and sometimes not. So, we can just...
We got 20 seconds to hold him off, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Coming to help. I'm a little far. Getting there. You have a slow?
Down a mech.
Alright, jump after. I'm jumping after. Wait, he's on fire. You got him.
You have 3 seconds to follow.
Yeah, I got Supa. I'm working him. Big. Alright, watch your HP.
I got no health.
Yeah. Go get the wild card. I'm gonna go fight.
Wait, shouldn't that core be like
Yeah, so you have to hold down R to actually kill it off. Yeah. And they both have all their ults. They have both their ults. They're playing insane defense right now. Just kite them if you can. Alright, they have 30. I have 30 seconds to do this. I might be able to. I'm gonna rip my ults. Because their ults are expiring.
One of them about to die.
Yeah, they're both pretty low. Got one.
Stay back, I think.
We're almost there. Okay. Come. Here we go. Go. No! Oh my god! We're almost there. Alright, I'm going back.
No shot.
I'm getting this wild card. Oh, man, we're right there. Okay, I got a bunch of minions. Insane spawns. flying away, so I'm safe. Let's fight on our goalie here.
Yeah.
Alright, I ignited in the middle of the field. Oh, they killed our goalie, but their goalie's in our face, and he's taking a ton of damage. Alright, I'm gonna go regen. Oh, drop my healer. No, the healing range is like pretty close.
Is there a heal? I thought there wasn't really like an actual dedicated heal yet.
There's a couple. They're like the green ones. So I have broccoli, and they also have a broccoli. Just like rip alt if you have to, just to make sure you save HP on there. I'm gonna rip my knockback, and I'm ripping my slow. What? No!
Time up.
Yeah, we ran out of overtime. I think we
got
technically.
time. Oh my god, that was a long game.
Yeah. We went into overtime. I think we should have technically won.
I can't do. It was like a 1 second of a tick away from capturing that.
I
goal.
know. I think it gives us the win technically. It says victory. But yeah, we were like right there.
Sponge. But summoned a lot of creatures though. Holy.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. You're much more tanky than I am. So
Yeah.
you were able to like
Oh, yeah,
take the
I feel like in
punishment.
the face. I'm melee, right? Yeah.
Yep. So if you want to go to your deck, depending on some of the character or some of the minions that you have, you'll see like lifesteal. So where are the ones I have? I have Aloe, which links to teammates, healing them until they're full HP. Brock is the like broccoli looking dude, and he like stomps the ground, and every time he deals damage, it'll heal somebody nearby.
Ah, okay. Yeah, probably be a little more. Let me see. I can probably swap out.
I also got Lumph. I just put him into my deck because on summon he applies a regen, and then it'll overheal, and then I think it also the overheal just increases your HP. So that way it like force triggers a heal immediately.
I see. Okay, I'm just doing some adjusting.
I do wish it would kind of give you like a breakdown of like how your minions did, because some of them you like feel it out and you
Sure,
notice.
Like which card was like exactly like which card was the most valuable to you, like what did the best.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna grab stuff that does more blitz damage. Like the bada boom. Because that way you can kind of just send minions off to you can sort of like just send minions off to like fight later. I'm gonna get like a bunch of big spawns actually. We'll see how this goes.
I kept my big spawn. My big spawn is 8 mana cost, which is huge. And then
Yeah.
I got a lot of support guys. Let's see if they'll do anything.
Alright. I made some changes. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, now it shows you in the party. Alright, cool. 3, 2,
Wait, does
1.
it?
Yeah, at least for me it does.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that whatsoever. So.
Sorry if I didn't say hi earlier and stuff. How you doing, Chris? How you doing, Esmer? Only 2 seasons of Cloak and Dagger and 20 episodes.
I saw you on stream.
I feel you,
Didn't
Malk.
me in matchmaking. I don't know. I don't know if the party system's quite optimized yet, or like if it's working
Yeah.
properly.
It's something they're definitely working on.
Yeah.
Because there was there were some people that I played before and they played all like swarm decks. There's this really annoying minion. Actually, if you see it on the login screen, it's like the mushroom in the bottom left
Mushroom bottom left.
on the main menu.
I don't see anything at all. Oh, you mean the what was it again?
The main menu, where it shows like all the champs. There's like this mushroom with legs in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy will spawn more of himself.
Oh, okay, I see.
And so if you spawn it like way back in your spawn, it'll keep on throwing out more and more dudes. By the time it gets to the other base, it'll have like 1,000,000 of them. So you have to like kill the main one to stop the spawn, stop the swarm, basically.
Mhm.
And so I was playing against a team that just built their deck around this massive swarm, and they were lagging the servers out like
Just
crazy.
went nuts with them.
Yeah, well, they won, but they also lagged the servers before they could trigger the win. Like I knew I was gonna
Actually
lose.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Actually hilarious.
Oh man. Yeah, let's see who we're playing now.
I like how it shows what you have in your deck also. Okay, yeah, you got the big boys. You got all 3 big boys.
Yes, that's what I figured because you had a bunch of like mid and low cost guys, so I can like pool up like lava drop or chrono drop for like a couple fights, and then just start the fights with like a bunch of big dudes. But if you mouse over the bada boom I got, on the far left, that one will just go right to their base and explode.
Okay.
So that way we can like clock in some damage even if we're fighting.
Okay, I fuck with this. This is pretty fun. Now that I
Yeah.
understand the actual concept of this game and whatnot, how to actually play.
Yeah, that's like the upside and the downside is there's like a lot of depth to it, so you have to just understand what everything's doing when you throw it out. But then
It's one of those kind of games where I just have to play next game and just keep playing over and over, just beat my head to it basically.
Yeah.
Understand it.
It took me like an hour or two, and probably like 2 hours of like playing it, and then I really understood what was going on. I don't know if we might have hit a bug. It says we're needing 1 person remaining. Yeah, we might have hit a bug. Let me see. Yeah, let's close out and then get back in.
Just close out the game.
Yeah. Just alt that forward. Sometimes I know there's one where it's like 99 remaining is one of like the known bugs that they had, but I think the 1 remaining was another one too.
Oh, there's a reconnect button. We tried that.
It didn't work last I checked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I invited you to a party this time.
Let's see.
Okay, so it shows it on your screen. It's on the UI. On the
Did
main
it?
screen, it says party invite by me.
Wait, I just missed it.
If you go back
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Got it.
There you go. Now you're in.
All right.
Let's play.
Yep.
I feel like queues for you as well too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's working. All right, there we go.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I don't know how some of these guys are going to go. This Cacti King throws minions at the opponent from range and has thorns. So I feel like it'll be really, really annoying.
Oh yeah.
It's just going to make more and more little swarm minions every time it fights.
I wonder how big the range is, like for Lumph, so that overheal any teammates in range.
Yeah, and so that's also on summon. So if we're like close together, I think it should be fine.
Oh, just like dropping a massive thing below us to.
Yeah, it should be like a little field. Oh, we do. Yeah. There we go. Yo, how you doing, Shady? Pretty well. Got Musty and boys together, and we are gaming. Thanks to be unkillable next patch. Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. Okay. Yeah, we just destroyed this little cannon. I am a little bit behind. Yeah. Almost got one. Gotta pull back and regen though. I don't have my heal for a while. Just try to live. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, I got a good hand though. I got knockback, I got Infernus. You gonna lock in Holy Pally? I thought you were interested in Don't matter. Surely there's gonna be good changes coming soon for Pally. I'll see if I can convince you to play Priest. I'll see if I can convince you to play Priest. This is wild card. So similar to Smite, where you're playing like a MOBA, destroy the enemy base, all that fun stuff, but unlike it, I'm fighting for my life here. You get to build the cards, you get to build the deck of minions. How you're fighting. Nice. That's a big kill. Oh, trying to get him. I got him. All right, I'm gonna go get the wild card.
Oh, the goal. There's what?
Is theirs? All right, I'm a little bit away. I'm playing for the wild card right now. I am sending a bunch of minions up though. Oh, get him, get him. Nice. All right, I'm dropping regen at our feet. All right, let's get that kill. Oh, I gotta kill this Jans. Kill the Jans. Big dude. There we go. Now we kill their lock. He's flying. He's flying. He's trying. Oh, we got the kills. Okay, we have so much kills. Let's mop up all these guys. Yeah, go get the wild card while you heal. Okay, I am sending absurd amounts of damage into their. Oh, are they? I'm coming. I'm coming.
I have my ult.
Oh, he stole it. Get him. Get him. Punish him for it. Nice. I'm hunting him down. Nice. All right.
Oh, he hit the core.
Yep, they're both dead. Big core damage. Alright, minion cleanup. Minion cleanup. Yep, putting down my regen. Putting down fire. Alright, we got maybe 20 seconds. I'm gonna rip my alts. Try to get it down to 1 HP here. Oh, I wasted some mana. Okay. Their core is basically dead. We just need one more fat push. Alright, I'm gonna go in. If they stack, I'm gonna knock them back. Yep, knocking them back. Get Shiro, get Shiro. Alright, I'm cleaning up minions. A little bit, Trevor. But you get to build the deck for the minions. So I'm gonna toss one on low ground. Oh wait, I'm gonna slow you. Get the kill. And then run away. Toss more minions on low ground. Okay, you wanna yeah, you get the wild card. I am deploying many minions that are gonna deal a bunch of damage here. Yes.
Your shield is down.
I got a big boy. Big boy in.
Oh, I'm a little Little vulnerable, running. All right, I got regen. I'm out.
I'm about to kill their bully.
Yeah. All right. All in. All in. What? Oh no.
How did?
I didn't even get to see their comp.
I didn't even see. How did they do it so fast? I was looking at our health bar.
Yeah.
They did that so quick.
He must have had just like an insane swarm or something. Well, we had him on the back foot for a while. I should have been watching that though.
That was wild.
Yeah, it really does, Shady. It really does, man.
Gerberfer.
Sorry, was that?
It's a Gerberfer
Yeah.
on there.
Yeah, he's good.
What's important is the comms are top notch though. Top notch comms.
That's true. We we went in and got some like really good kills there. I like these blitz characters because like they deal an insane amount of damage. It's like they have to go out of their way.
Support characters like
Yeah. Well, like people have to go out of their way to like kill off the blitz characters before they make contact. Otherwise, the goalie takes an insane amount of damage. Maybe that's what they had. They just had some blitz characters that we didn't stop. Oh, how does the burnout work? The skill shot? Does it just do a frontal whatever you summon it?
Yeah, wherever someone just runs straight through in that line. I kind of use it as like a ad clear. If I see
Okay.
a line of ads, I just toss them out there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize there's also friendly fire, where you can light yourself on
I
fire.
don't know that either.
Yeah, so I did that with a lava drop, and I lit myself on fire and once.
I feel like ally fire should be perfect.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. Exactly. All right, follow me through. I'm gonna try to get this blitz in there. Yeah. Wait, did it? Oh, look at Raiden. Look at Raiden. Look at Raiden.
I'm charging that guy.
Yep, I'm slowing him, slowing him, dropping regen. Yeah. You know what that was? That was my blitz.
So he's out of mech.
Oh, I got a slow. Oh, I missed. All right, jump after him. All right, I got another blitz. Oh, I got him.
Oh, he's out. Oh my god.
Yep. All right. Raiden's back.
Yeah. Dude, their goalie's almost dead.
Yeah, I know. I keep sending blitzes out. It's so sick. All right, just focus. I guess focus goalie again.
Look at the boss, I guess.
Yeah, because he's about to die. Let me see. Is there a wild card?
Wow, there's a mammoth on our game.
Oh shit! All right, you play defense and be in this wild card.
Oh, there's a big lizard coming our way too.
Yeah, I summoned a big lizard of my own. All right, I'm playing defense.
Oh, two lizards.
Oh, double lizard! All right, drop this low. Big damn time. Oh, we got two big trees.
Now we go.
Okay, no more summons. Goalie's about to die. All right, summoning my blitz right up in their face. Summoning regen, slowing. Oh, they got you. I'm gonna mop up, please. No, they're both 1 HP. They are. All right, it's all good.
Guys, we'll get damage on their core.
Yeah, we have an insane amount of damage on their core, but our goalie's about to die.
I know,
So we-
I got a big lizard. I might just use lizard as defense.
Yeah,
Right there.
big defense. All right, I'm running in, and I'm gonna stun. Just give me a sec. All right, stunning. Oh, not good. I'm on the back foot.
I'm in trouble. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Jump into them.
I'm in shambles. I need. Well, I got my broccoli.
There we go. Okay, we're back up.
Okay, if you can fight with my broccoli and get some damn in.
Yeah, I got broccoli also. Should we do double broccoli?
Yeah. Just space them out if you need to. Yeah, you got a bunch of huge minions. Oh, man. Okay, I got my Yans down. Big cannon coming in.
They're digging. Tag team.
They are after me. Oh my god, he got the huge kick on me.
Oh, I got stunned? How did I get stunned?
Okay, I'm gonna save my blitz characters so we can just like wombo combo the boss real quick. Okay, I got Infernus down and just lighting everything on fire.
Lights one side of his neck.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm going in with my blitz characters actually. I'm just gonna rip all, and I'm just gonna crush. Play defense?
Is that ours?
Yeah, just always watch defense. Always watch for defense.
Oh, they're coming quick.
Yeah.
Oh, mech, though.
Think I got. How are you doing?
He's attacking. 1 or 2 seconds.
Okay. Shit.
Don't let them score.
Ah. Yeah, just call me back faster.
I know, my bad.
I had theirs at like half.
There. What's the character name with the arms that turns into a giant mech dude?
I think it's
Like
Neva. Yeah.
Neva. Garbage.
Yeah, they got a lot of damage in. Let's see. I'm gonna find some more blitz characters because I think we're cooking here.
We'll change my champion things. I feel like I need to do that.
All right, made a little update. I'm ready to go. This time we got him. I tell you about the PC problems I had.
I read about it though.
Yeah.
I remember you posted something on Twitter.
Yeah. So this week they told me, they're like, hey, we fixed it up. It should be good to go soon. All that. We'll let you know when we have a tracking number. And then, from there, you wait a couple days, you get it, right? And they emailed me just now and they're like, hey, we have your tracking number for you. So I go look it up and see where it is in the delivery. And then it got delivered.
There you go.
So I was like, oh, so I got a game plan tomorrow. I'm going to get it all set up.
I got a new one back in October. There's a weird something coming on though. Like every time it goes to sleep mode, I can't turn it back on. Like I
Oh,
press
weird.
the power button, the PC lights up, everything lights up, but it does not turn on. And I have to
Right.
reset it and turn it back on again.
It's weird.
I don't know. Yeah, it's bizarre. I don't know if it came with like a random Windows update error or I gotta look into it. But every time I leave my computer on, I'm like, don't go to sleep, don't fall asleep.
You'll never wake up again.
And it never wakes up.
Yeah. You ready to queue up?
Yeah, it's queuing. It says matchmaking though.
Oh, I don't see it. That's weird.
Okay, see, that's what's happening to me. So
Oh,
when you-
okay. Okay.
Should be working for both of us, though.
Yep, sounds good. I think the servers are only up for another half hour or so.
Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Then it should be time for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you had to flash the BIOS? So, with my computer, I tried to do that, and their BIOS version is custom, so I couldn't install a new BIOS or like an updated BIOS or anything like that from them because they didn't have their custom versions. Yeah. Oh, I also figured out why there was like a black screen shady. It was actually on me. I had allow transparency on, which just destroyed everything. I didn't even know that was like an OBS setting that would cause an impact or anything. So at least we fixed it. We figured it out. What would that be used for? I don't know. I don't know. But it's for game capture, though. That's the thing.
I'm gonna re-queue, actually. Let's see if that does anything.
It's for game capture. Sounds good. Yeah, now I see it.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
All right. Do you have any? Oh, you do have Blitz boys. Okay. Let me know when you send your Blitz guys. Okay.
Okay, my Blitz boys got it. Okay.
Yeah. Because then we can just send them together, or we can send a couple waves of them. Like if we're playing defense or something and we're about to win, we could send all our Blitz guys. And then while we're playing defense and holding everybody off, they're just going to do a bunch of damage. Nobody will be able to stop them.
And Blitz also means to go straight to the boss, yeah.
Yeah, they just go straight to the goalie or straight to the core and then do a bunch of damage.
Goalie, that's what I meant, yeah.
But I'm going to try to like space out the minions so they're more annoying to kill. Like if I get Blitz, I'm throwing them on low ground right away. Yeah, throw them on low ground right now.
Low ground? Oh, I see. Strategy. Oh, how come Judge is almost dead?
Yeah, I don't know what happened in there. I don't know if there's some summon. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Oh, they got a Yans. I'm running back. Yep. Are you dead? Probably the Yans cannon. Yeah, that guy pipes. Oh, I am 1 HP.
Nice, you got him.
Nice. No. Oh, okay. Well, at least my guys will help you. I got all my summons off before I died.
Alright, this guy's out his mech.
Oh, they have some. Okay, so you see they have the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta do some mushroom clearing.
I think I was gonna wait for it. Oh, that's their lizard too. Holy cow.
Yeah, they got a lot. These guys are good. Try to get to kill that cannon too. Cannon will do a bunch of damage if you leave it alone. Nice, got the respawn. I'm almost back. Throwing the yawns on you. No.
Just wanted the goal to get back.
Oh. Alright, slowing in a second. 3 seconds. Oh, I'm being dove. I dropped my regen. Yeah, playing defense. Hard playing defense. We are vulnerable, but we're fine. Alright, you get your blitzes out?
Yeah.
Alright, toss mine on low ground. Nice. I got my thorns guy. I'm gonna follow my broccoli in.
Toss it down.
Big. Alright, let's slowly walk it up. Put my blitz on low ground. Yeah, I'm holding back a little bit. I don't have my slow for a while. I'm just flying. Looking for it. I don't see him.
On the right side? Right over here.
Yep, coming.
Got a mech.
Yep, got the slow. There we go.
Sheesh.
All right, let's mop up real fast. Yeah, dropping regen for us.
Oh, he's in.
Oh, huge ult, huge ult. I'm 1 HP. I'm dead. Yep. I think we'll, yeah. We're in solid spot. Okay, they dealt an insane amount of damage. We gotta peel immediately. Yeah, hard defense.
No, wait. Yeah, he's there.
Oh no! I got hit by their blitz character. Nice! Good kill, good kill.
41 seconds there. I just might put it out. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta play for defense for a bit. Yeah, it's not mine. Alright. Yeah, so they got the wild card, that's fine. They're in their mech, they got popped out. Alright, blitz check. Chase. I'm ulting. Okay, that's fine.
By yourself,
I'm good. Alright, I'm throwing all my blitz out.
I threw all my stuff in there too.
Play near the core. Shit, we gotta go back. Back. Defense.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Right now.
Oh, Judge is going to it. Catch him.
Yep, I got it.
Nice.
Alright, only defense. Hug the core. Alright, we have a minute till respawn.
Get my mana.
Yeah, we good. I'm gonna just clean up in mid. Yeah, you wanna farm that? They're coming back. Defense. Pull up blitz characters too. Cannon first. Oh, I got ulted. Oh, I spawned my Yawns though. He'll help for a while. Alright. I got a knockback. Come back to spawn. There we go. I got it.
They're on our boss.
Yeah, he's in ult, so I can't really do much.
He's in. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's almost dead though. Almost dead though. There it is. Yeah, he's low, he's low, he's low. I'm chasing, I'm chasing. There it is. Alright. Spawning both blitzes.
Yeah, I'm tossing a bunch of shit.
I'm helping, I'm helping. On Shiro. Alright, defense, defense, defense. Back it up. Oh shit, he just ulted on us. I'm dead. I got my ult when I come back though. Just burn everything. I just live. Oh no.
Doesn't immediately take him out of the,
It should, yeah.
I thought it did.
Damn, we were on the back foot hard there.
Yeah, they were very aggressive.
Yeah, what was it? I mean, they just had high quality minions, I guess.
Yeah. I wish you could see the enemy, cards.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So, like a little end screen of like what their minions were, like what was doing the damage, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be hype.
Yeah, like players, yeah, like you said earlier, player stats and card stats.
Mm-hmm. Because I think like what led to one of the big deaths was I had, what was it? No, it was their bada boom, and it causes such a big explosion on the goalie that I was standing too close to it, and I just like almost died outright, and then they finished me off. So like if we can time it, have the bada boom, and like bait people onto us, or bait people onto the goalie, that'd be pretty sick for damage.
That would. That would.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save my super more. It's a massive, just AoE massive clear for ads or enemies.
Yeah. That's the thing, your abilities will already do a lot of like ticking damage, but it's also kind of like damage over time. So you can't like rely on it to finish everything off on its own. This next one we got for sure though. Yo, Odyssey, thanks so much for the new sub. Welcome in.
I've yet to see someone play Bulgar.
Yeah, I saw a couple people play him early on, but not many lately. But every time he goes bear form, you just ignore him. Like you can't. You're just not going to kill him. He is just that strong. Yeah. He also is like surprisingly mobile when he gets in bear form because he can just like rush and charge. He's kind of like the Thing in Rivals, where he does like he has like a momentum sort of like charge where he'll knock back targets.
Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't have as much knockback or damage, really? Maybe I just wasn't setting up my damage properly. Healing for Dummies videos, it's relatively easy up to like 11s and 12s. After that, it gets kind of hardcore. I've been working on them slowly. I have some like new player videos. I have some new player videos, McNasty. And I have at least 2 more, if not 3 more videos that I'm going to be posting for next season. But that's on the list. Because I want to just steadily add to that like every season. Keep on adding more info. I have one, actually not many people watched it, but it's like how to like predict damage in pugs or how to like triage heal, something like that. That goes over a lot of like, how do you watch for incoming damage? How do you prep for it? How do you like potentially just pop a cooldown before anything goes out and just prepare to like overheal through it? So you already have all this healing going out in targets. Even if it starts overhealing at the beginning, it's going to be really valuable later. Stuff like that I think helps a lot.
I have
Alright. Perfect. Yeah. Don't have them yet. I got heals. I got a Yans. And a knockback. I'm just gonna mop up mid. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm mopping up mid. I'm just forming an attack basically. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm probably dead here. We'll see. Yes. I had to throw out all my blitz guys, but it worked.
Oh, I got some shroomies.
Nice. Oh, quest runs 1. Oh.
So your ankle is down.
Yep. Yeah, I sent my blitz guys, and that actually worked. Slow to Judge. Judge is taking insane damage right now.
She's good at escaping.
Alright. Oh, we got him. I am taking some damage. I am putting up some healing. Alright, you're on your own.
I'm okay. I'm retreating.
Ooh.
I got a whole army on the left side.
Oh my god, I see it. Alright, I'm gonna throw another one to help out. I'm going on their lock, stun him, and oh.
They got Judge coming on the right side.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, he's his ult. He's big boy.
Dude, he got it so fast. Holy shit. I don't have any heals.
He's off. He's out of mech.
Nice.
Oh, we got a lot of shroomies in the front there.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go help mop those up. Alright, let's do some minion mop up. They have like a huge swarm deck. You might have to spend like a crazy amount of time on mob control here. Judge is going up to our goalie. Yeah, you got any blitz? Alright, send it. I gotta kill these. Yeah, I'm in the back. I'm regenning. Got Judge.
Huge.
Alright, I gotta get this wild card, and then there's like these mirrors in the back. I don't know what they do, but they're bad. So just don't die. We're getting the wild card. Macroing up.
Down.
Yep. Throw my Kakatar. Oh yeah, he's like throwing his ult down.
Oh, Judge is here too on our boss.
Yeah, let's go to our boss. Let's go to our boss.
He uses his ult.
Yeah, he's mine. He's mine. Clone him. Clone him. He's super vulnerable. There we go. All right, this is where we turn it around.
Big arm. I'm sending.
All right. Fight. You fight bottom. Mop everything up on bottom. Alright, I'm destroying their mirrors. wild card, I'm coming. Alright, slowing their lock. Got my yawns. Now we got the defense. Destroy their mirror too. Alright, as often as you can, just be on mob control. Oh yeah, I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
Oh, what just destroyed me that fast? I got my super, but I have no idea what is that.
Oh shit. Oh nope.
Yeah, I got my ult. I wanna do this.
Oh, he's low. Nice. Judge is on us. He's on our goalie. I'm gonna stun him. Slow him. He's gone.
Setting. I'm setting up a big lizard, so hopefully.
Yes, I have a ton of blitz actually. Yeah, big damn. Alright, clear all the mirrors.
Oh, their judges are not.
Yeah, I got defense. I got defense. Judge is the wild card, but he's coming back. And I'm hitting my ult. Alright, 20 seconds. Oh no. Did you get that too? Try to get the kills if you can. Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Ult at the last second. And
Yeah.
I fucking melted everything, dude. That was
Perfect. I love it. I
Oh,
love it. That was a banger game.
Oh my god, my heart rate. That's fun. That's good.
Dude, I know. Well, we were on like the back foot the whole time, right?
Dude.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I was just fighting. I was setting everything I can, just looping around the fucking court, playing Ring Around the Rosie against them, and just got my ult up and just said, send it.
Yeah, dude, look at this. 120 minions spawned.
What?
This guy's
Oh, the
actually
quest-
ridiculous.
quest guy? Yeah.
Yeah. He just had the swarm. He had the
You
swarm.
do a
Oh.
lot of damage. You're ranged too, though, so I think that kind of helps.
Yeah, and it helped that I had all the blitz minions because they had a swarm, but they spawned their swarm on top of their goalie, and so the bomb went off and just wiped out everything. And then on top of that, I hit my ult, and then they're just firing cannons and everything. Oh, that was pretty sick. All right, I gotta get some food in me, and then I gotta go
Sounds good, man.
see where they left the computer. But thanks for gaming, dude. This was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun. That was a good one to end on.
Absolutely. All right, take it easy, bro.
Have a good one.
Until next time.
Yes. There, dude.
Later. No chef ID at race? Nah, they have, I think it's a new chef or something. That was a banger game. It's really, really fun when you see people with, I guess, like really focused decks. So it's like fun fighting off like the swarm minions and stuff too. I want to know the damage that my guys with thorns did, because when you like throw them into a big puddle and everybody starts AoEing like crazy because they want to kill the minions really fast, they get punished very, very quickly. Yeah. All right, gamers. Well, looks like I have my PC, so I'm gonna go check the mail and see if I can go get it. Get some dinner in me and be vibing. But huge love for you guys checking out the sponsored stream and everything like that. The link if you guys want to add wildcard to your wish list and anything like that is right there. Game's still in early access, but they're going to be putting it, or they're going to have like more info and all that stuff about release coming up. So make sure you add it to your wish list and everything. We're going to be playing it usually on Fridays and Saturdays for some of the play testing. And definitely trying more decks. Definitely trying some more deck updates. All right, take it easy, guys. Have a good one, Shady. Have a good one, everybody. I will be back on Monday, so have a great rest of your weekend. We'll be back on Monday. Going to do some Tazvesh hard mode and some more PTR testing. All right, GG's, friends. Whoop.